I can't remember the last time we gazed into that summer sky. Seems like only a faint memory. We were so innocent back then. Suddenly, a hidden evil clouded our world with darkness. Civilization collapsed, and we were thrown into a brutal wasteland of death and despair. But I still believe. I believe that a light will pierce that darkness and drive it away. I believe that someday we'll be able to laugh again under the clear blue sky. And he will be the one to bring that light.
This is a pretty nasty storm we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. An accident? Why do these idiots always drink when it rains?
Is there a problem, sir? You're not hurt in there, are you? Johnson, something's wrong with this guy.
Hey, contact the station. We need an ambulance and a fire truck.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, what's the matter? Are you feeling sick, sir? What do you have in that bag? Would you mind opening it up for me?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Open the bag, sir. That's strange. What is that?
That's clear. It looks like the car was involved in some kind of DUI collision. He has possible head injuries and seems aggressive. Huh? Johnson! What the hell?
Good morning, son.
Oh, yeah.
Late last night, on the highway near Mount Narasawa, a police patrol car was involved in an accident with another vehicle. The whereabouts of the victim and several other details are still under investigation. In other news, this year's first shipment of cherries has been sent out to stores. Let's take a look. Nakata Farms has remained unaffected by this season's severe weather and typhoons. In In fact, their yield of cherries is
Hey,
30% greater
could you
than
pass
last
me that,
year,
please?
which should make it easier
This?
for us to get a taste of this
Thanks.
delicious fruit. And now Miss Ono with the weather.
Well, time to go.
It's weird. Those cops look like they were killed by a gorilla or something.
No, Rasawa's pretty close. You want to check it out?
Yeah, that's a good idea, man.
Hey, Fukumachi, you want to come too? Huh?
Oh, jeez. I should have known. What are you doing in here? The meeting's about to start.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Give me a break.
Come on. It's so obvious he's trying to hook it up with Segawa.
Yeah, but Segawa's got the hots for Makishima. You know, the student council president.
Oh man, show's gonna get burned.
Sorry we're late.
It's fine. Have a seat, please.
Hey.
Well, let's begin, shall we? Let's start with the Treasury report, then.
All right. I just put together our budget outlook for the new school year, and
The escape test subject was found in this area last night. Your primary objective is to recover the units at all costs.
And then, there's the issue of the Ping Pong Club's budget requests. We rejected their request for an increase in funds at yesterday's meeting, but they put in another application today. If they keep this up, it might start interfering with club activities.
Wait,
and
if you don't mind, why don't we save that for the next meeting, okay? Is there anything else we need to cover? Because if that's all, I'd like to go ahead and wrap it up for today. All right? Meeting adjourned.
Hey, Mizuki, you busy today?
Oh, well,
You wanna, go shopping?
sure.
I'm almost there. If I could just get this to the meeting place, I'll be free.
Use any means necessary to retrieve the units and eliminate the test subject.
Yeah, all right, I know. Huh? You're shopping? Don't stay out late. Say what? Oh, come on, that's asking way too much. I'm not gonna make up an excuse for you. Hey!
Yo! So who were you talking to?
Just to Mizuki.
Oh, your little sister. Hmm?
What's wrong?
You know, I need the report. You'd better finish that report right away, or they'll cut our budget again.
I know, all right? Oh, hey, Sho!
Well, don't let me down.
Sho, you mind if I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
They must have found me. I can't get caught now. Not when I'm so close. And I still have this. No, I'm coming home. I'm getting my body back and I'm coming home to my family. Damn it!
So you got another report for the Sci-Fi Club, huh?
Yeah, I've been putting it off because I can't figure out what to write.
Natsuki sure was hounding you today.
Yeah, as usual. You don't think you could lend me a hand, do you?
Yeah, sure. After all, I don't have anything better to do these days.
Huh? Oh, come on, Sho. There's got to be something you want to do with yourself.
What do I want to do?
Did you really think a useless little guinea pig could defeat a perfect specimen like me? Damn it!
That's weird.
Yes, sir. We believe the test subject was carrying some sort of concealed bomb. Gregor's injuries aren't serious, but it looks like he may need some time to fully regenerate, sir.
I see. Where are the units now?
Looks like the explosion sent them flying off somewhere.
Don't just stand there, damn it. Go find them. Sir!
Commander, I found one! It looks a little scruffed up here, but it's nothing too serious.
Let me see. All right, listen. There are 2 more units. We've got to hurry.
What do you think it is?
You got me. But you know, it kind of looks like... Well, kind of like a UFO, right? A little one, maybe?
Hey, Tetsuro, be careful. I mean, it's glowing, isn't it? What if it caused that big explosion?
It's fine. It'd be damaged if it had just gone off. It just got blown over here. It's lighter than it looks. Can't be a mecha, right?
Come on, man, cut it out. What if the owner comes looking for it?
So? That doesn't mean we can't goof around with it until whoever it is shows up.
Tetsuro! Let's just leave it here, okay? I have a bad feeling about this.
Finders keepers. Oh.
I think I must have pushed a switch or something.
Sho! What's wrong?
It's like it's alive. I can't breathe. Something's tearing into my body, crawling under my skin.
Sho? Hey!
Tetsuro, help me, please.
What are you doing here, boy?
Who are you guys?
He's seen you, Grego.
Then we have no choice. Eliminate him.
Don't kill me! hell is that?
Who are you? You wanna fight? I don't know who you are, but if you're stupid enough to get in my way, I'll tear you to pieces. All right, twerp. You wanna test your strength against me?
That scrawny thing broke his arms!
Damn you!
Retreat! Let's get the hell out of here!
Tetsuo?
Show? Is that you?
Yeah. Did I do that?
Look, it's just melting away. But wait, Sho, what happened to your body?
My body? My hand? What's going on? What is that thing? Is that me?
Hey, Sho? Sho!
Holy crap. What in the hell was that? What do you think it is?
You got me. But you know, it kind of looks like...
I think I must have pushed a switch or something. It's like it's alive.
What is that thing? Is that me?
Hey, Sho?
We're still missing 2, but our agents are looking into it. We've gotten the police to cordon off the site.
And what about the witnesses?
He goes to a local high school. He should be easy enough to find. Also, Inspector Lisker from headquarters will be stopping by. He's scheduled to meet with you this afternoon.
I'm coming in, all right?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to make breakfast, wasn't I?
Forget about it. I'm just afraid you might be coming down with something.
It's nothing. I think I might have a fever, though. I guess I should stay home from school today.
That bad? Should I have Dr. Inouye come make a house call?
I'm fine.
Well, better safe
I
than
said
sorry.
I'm fine. I'm sorry, Dad. But really, I think I'll be okay. I'll call the doctor if I start feeling worse.
Well, all right. Just try to take it easy today.
Good morning.
Hi, Mr. Fukumachi.
Good morning, kids. I'm afraid Sho's staying home from school today.
Huh? Is something wrong?
He just has a cold.
Oh.
I see. Well then, we'll come check on him after school.
That's great. Thanks a lot. You get prettier every time I see you, Mizuki.
Oh, stop it.
You look just like your mother used to.
Really? I wonder what's going on.
Oh, I just remembered something. You go ahead without me, all right?
All right then.
Mr. Tanaka!
Oh, hey there, Tetsu. Something wrong?
Just... What happened at Mount Narasawa? Have you heard anything about it?
Mount Narasawa? Oh, dispatch reported there was an explosion or something up there. The police went up and closed off the area this morning.
I see.
So, what's wrong? Do you know something?
Oh, no, not really. Well, thank you very much. Come on, this is ridiculous. There was a huge explosion. Police blocked off the whole area. There's no news coverage? I bet they're trying to cover this up. No, that's taking it too far.
Tetsuro, there you are.
Hey.
You got a sec? I have a question about your report.
Yeah? What is it?
This part says the monster was accidentally created through gene splicing.
Yeah, so?
Isn't that idea kind of outdated?
Oh, I see. Well, what if the military created it? Like a bioweapon.
Yeah, that works.
A bioweapon?
Tetsuro? Tetsuro!
Yeah, let's go with that. Sho.
Tetsuro?
Jeez, don't scare me like that. Your dad said you were kind of sick, so I came by to check up on you.
Oh, sorry. But I'm feeling a whole lot better now.
Well, that's sure relief. I'm glad it was nothing serious, you know?
Sorry I'm late. I hope you don't mind rice porridge.
No, it's fine. I really appreciate it.
It must be tough sometimes with just you and your dad living here. Moms and sisters come in handy at times like these, huh?
I appreciate the sentiment, at least.
I guess while I'm here, I might as well cook dinner for your dad, too. He'll be home soon, won't he?
Yeah. Misky?
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
You know, I'm kind of surprised, Sho. It's not like you to miss school like this. Are the big kids picking on you?
Come on.
You can't exactly tell her you were attacked by some slimy creature that gave you a fever.
Hey, not so loud.
Oh, well, but you are okay physically, though, aren't you?
Actually, I've got all these weird growths on my back.
What do you mean? Oh, man.
They're real creepy looking. Kind of like that pod thing, you know? They're actually a whole lot bigger than when I first noticed them last night.
I see. See, at first I was thinking they'd keep getting bigger and bigger till they covered your whole body.
Tetsuro, shut up! Don't even joke about that, all right? Guess you think this is funny, huh? Since they're not all over your back.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean it, Sho. Well, in any case, you should probably have a doctor take a look at them.
Do you really think that would be safe to do?
What are you talking about?
What happens if those monster soldiers show up again?
Oh, I see. Well, they don't know that you were the one that turned into that pod creature, plus it sank into the pond after the fight. Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, if you really think about it, there's no way for anyone to even know we were up there in the first place.
Hey, wait a second! Those monster guys saw your face, didn't they?
Huh?
One of the recovered units is currently on its way to our Japanese branch. Also, we've more or less identified the high school student in question.
You idiot! That wasn't a monster you ran into yesterday. That was a Guyver unit.
I apologize, sir. I'm sorry.
That creature wasn't a zoonoid, and the only logical explanation is that it was one of the missing Guyver units, don't you think? Only we have the capability to create a bioweapon like that.
Yes, sir.
At any rate, I'm sending you reinforcements. Your orders now are to capture that creature and the other Guyver units at any cost. There are only 3 units like that in the world. Also, you need to find that high school student from yesterday. He may know something about the Guyver. More importantly, we can't let him go free after seeing a zoonoid.
Yes, sir.
Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by an army of incompetent fools.
Well, we can't really blame them, can we? After all, they were ordered to recover the units without understanding their true nature.
Inspector Lisker.
You see, sir, even though you're the highest official in this organization, you haven't even begun to understand the true importance of the Guyver units. Only a fool would think of them as some kind of measly bioweapon. Let me tell you a secret, Mr. Makishima. I don't suppose you know, but in their language, Guyver apparently means out of control.
What are you talking about?
The recovered unit has been delivered, sir.
Just one for now, huh? Care to see?
Yes, of course. That's precisely what headquarters sent me here to investigate, after all. But while I'm here, let me make one thing perfectly clear. You've only remained president of Max Pharmaceuticals thanks to the support of Kronos. And as you know, this latest mistake of yours might very well put your head on the chopping block, Mr. Director.
That thing disappeared into the pond, and nothing weird has happened to us yet. If we just lay low and keep quiet, maybe those people will leave us alone.
So what are you trying to tell me?
I'm just saying we should probably be careful and keep this a secret. I've been thinking about those guys with the helmets we ran into at the pond, and the more I think about it, the more it seems like there's some kind of trained fighting force. I can't shake the feeling that some huge military organization is behind it all. Then there was that giant monster, and that pod thing that attached itself to you. They're connected somehow, and I bet they're both some kind of bioweapon.
Bioweapon?
You know, living creatures produced through bioengineering and genetic manipulation to be used as weapons.
What?
The pod thing took down that giant monster like it was nothing. Must be incredibly powerful. Man, I tell you what, Sho, if I ever got a hold of powers like that, I wouldn't let anyone get in my way. Man, you know how great that would be? Not afraid of anything.
What exactly are you getting at? Are you trying to make fun of me for being sick after everything I went through? I swear, this is all just some kind of game to him. He's such a kid.
Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up over all this. But if I don't talk to somebody, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
Tetsuro Sigawa, right?
Yeah?
Listen, we need to ask you a few questions about the explosion that occurred at Mount Narisawa. You were in the area at the time, weren't you? I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come with us.
Detective? So the police are finally getting involved.
Well?
Tetsuro! What's going on here?
They're with the police department. They're investigating that explosion we saw.
Huh? So you saw the explosion too?
Well,
Great. You can come along with your friend.
Hey, Tetsuro? I really don't think this is the way to the police department.
Huh? Where are we going, sir?
To our headquarters.
Something's not right.
Get out.
Hey, are you guys really police detectives?
I don't remember ever saying that now.
Those guys are...
I believe you two are acquainted with this. What happened to it? We need to know its current location.
I don't know.
Quit jacking around with me, kid. That creature saved your arse the other day. Now spit it out and tell me where it's hiding.
I don't know. I swear.
Let me go, you bastard!
Joe!
Go ahead and have some fun with him.
Stop it!
Right.
Stop it! Please!
Where do you think you're going?
Let him go! He doesn't know anything!
That's right, so start talking before it's too late, boy.
The pond! The creature disappeared into the pond!
Really? Ramateth, tear the little brat's arms off.
I'm not lying! That's the truth!
You're bluffing. A Kronos detachment has already checked the pond.
Kronos?
I'm afraid you may be underestimating the urgency of this situation.
Look, I'm telling you the truth! You gotta believe me!
Come on, kid. Where's the Guyver unit?
Guyver. It's called Guyver.
Bloody hell! That's it. That's the Guyver.
It worked.
What's going on?
Eat them! What the?
Did I just do that?
Calm down. Now we don't have to waste any more time searching for it. Remember, our mission is to recover the Guyver unit.
Those monsters were disguising themselves as humans.
Capture him.
This is the Guyver's power?
Go on and bash him around a bit if you have to! I see. So that's why Gregor was defeated so easily?
But I'm not like Gregor or Ramatif. I'm in a class of my own. How do you like my high output laser? That's not an oscillator either. It's all part of me. I'm a perfect killing machine. The ultimate bioweapon.
A biolaser?
Meet your doom! Stand still! You can run all you want, but your fat little friend is about to get vaporized! Show! What's this? What the hell?
So even Vamor, the Japanese branch's strongest bioblaster's been defeated. The power that Guyver possesses is truly incredible.
Tetsuro. I don't know what we've gotten ourselves into.
This is it.
They said it was damaged.
Yes, the external metal casing was scratched during the explosion, but the internal organism appears to be unaffected. Would you care to see it?
This is the scratch? It doesn't look so bad to me.
Inspector Lisker, isn't that dangerous?
Guyver!
That's the Guyver!
I wonder if my body will be alright after transforming like that.
Aren't you hungry, son?
Huh?
You aren't still sick, are you?
No, I'm fine, Dad.
Oh, you know that cement factory that went out of business? The lady next door was telling me that apparently a bomb or something went off over there. And then there was that deal with the police car. These days, you never can tell. Just be careful. There's some really crazy stuff out there. Know what I mean?
Thanks for dinner. Well, I guess I'm going up to my room now.
You don't want to watch TV?
Nah, not today.
Oh, yeah, show. Next week we should... That boy, I don't know what's wrong. Oh well, I guess he's just at that age.
There's a lot of crazy stuff out there, he says. He doesn't even know the half of it, man. Who's there?
Joe, it's me.
Tetsuro? Oh. What are you doing outside my window?
Don't you remember? I used to sneak in like this all the time back when we were kids. Come on, man, let me in.
What do you mean when we were kids? What the hell are you talking about? Shh, be quiet. All right, don't hurt yourself.
Man, that's a lot harder than it used to be. That wore me out. Hey, what's with the alarm clock, dude?
Oh, this thing? It's nothing.
I gotta be really careful, you know?
Oh yeah, me too, huh?
You're fine. You shouldn't have to worry, Sho.
Huh?
It's not you they're after. It's the Guyver.
Yeah, but remember those guys at the factory saw me transform.
But that doesn't really matter since they're all dead now, right?
They're all dead.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, they were monsters, weren't they? Anyway, you gotta make sure those guys don't find out anything about you. And you better stay away from my house for the time being. And I won't be coming here anymore either. I'm taking time off school, too.
No way.
I don't want to get other people involved in our problems. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm just gonna hide out and do nothing. I'm gonna go try talking to some people on the World Wide Web. It's a long shot, but someone out there might be able to help us.
But wouldn't it be better just to go to the police?
Come on, use your head here. Those Kronos guys are doing all this weird stuff out in the open, and the police and media pretend like nothing's happening at all. Whoever those guys are, I bet they have connections all over the place. Sho.
Yeah?
All that happened today finally opened my eyes. This isn't science fiction we're talking about, it's reality. And if we're not careful, we could both wind up dead. It's a matter of survival.
Survival?
To be totally honest with you, I think it would probably be best if we both left town as soon as possible.
Huh?
But we can't just leave our families behind.
Tetsuro, hold on a minute.
We should at least think about changing schools. We'll go to different ones, of course. Okay, good.
Come on, this is completely insane! What if I don't want to change schools? You can't just burst in here and start deciding what I can and can't do!
Listen, this is a matter of life or death! I don't think you realize the situation here! You're part of this, too!
Okay, I get it. You don't have to shove it down my throat like that.
You don't get it! For as long as I've known you, you've always been the type to let the world pass you by! You can't just sit around and wait.
Yeah, and you've always been the type of person who jumps the gun, haven't you, Tetsuro?
Yeah, it's called seizing the opportunity.
Faster doesn't always mean better, you know. You need to slow down and give this more thought.
Coming up with a plan is better than sitting around and doing nothing!
I'm being cautious, all right?
I'm being cautious, too!
You're being reckless! When we found the unit by the pond, you were the one who...
Hey, I'm done with the shower now.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going home.
Hey! Tetsuro, I'm going to think this over.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't believe he was able to defeat Vamor.
The Guyver's abilities are beyond comprehension. Just look at Inspector Lisker. When he merged with the Guyver, he gave off readings far greater than even the most powerful Zoanoids.
I had no idea it was that powerful. We have to remedy this mistake at all costs. Has there been any progress in the search for the missing unit? It seems to have slipped through our blockade at Mount Narisawa.
Yes, we discovered signs indicating that the unit was appropriated after the explosion. Judging by the footprints we found in the area, we assumed that someone took it from the site.
What do you mean, someone?
Welcome back home, Father. I finished next year's operations research. If you'd like to read it, it's on the desk in your study.
I want you to launch an immediate investigation to find out if anyone else is involved in this.
Father, is something wrong? If there's anything I can do to help.
You stay out of this, understand me?
So this isn't an issue with the company, but with Kronos.
When I say stay out, you stop asking questions. You need to learn your place, boy.
You should worry less about your business and more about saving your neck, Genzo Makishima. You won't be getting the units back. Not a single one.
No abnormal readings. It looks like you haven't been affected by the unit.
No, it's changed me.
Bring back up the data you collected when I merged with the Guyver unit.
Yes, sir.
To think that I could achieve such tremendous power. I wonder what the look on his face would be if he found out about this.
I'm so stupid. I really didn't mean to get angry at Tetsuro like that. See you later. Oh, I'll take out the trash, okay? Bye.
What do you mean you're taking off school for a while? Are you getting sick or something, big brother?
None of your business!
None of my business? You can't do whatever you want just because Mom and Dad are out of town. Oh, wait, I get it. Your diet didn't work out and you don't want to take the physical exam at school.
Shut up!
Well, whatever.
Pardon me.
Hey, what's going on with Tetsuro?
Huh?
Did something happen to him? He said he wasn't coming to school all of a sudden. I don't know why, but he's been acting really strange. So have you, Sho.
How's that?
It was just a feeling. But it looks like I was right. I know you guys have always tried to keep secrets from me. But still, playing hooky is going too far. Come on, what's up?
Nothing.
I'm not stupid, you know.
Just forget about it.
So, what do we need to forget about?
Oh, hey, good morning, Makishima.
Is this about the student council?
No.
It's nothing important, really. Oh, I wanted to ask you, what are we doing for the column in the next student council newsletter?
Well, why don't you try writing it this time?
Huh?
I'll help you out, all right?
Are you sure? It's really okay? Hey, Sho.
He doesn't look like much, but he's a Guyver. He's worth using.
Hey!
Hey, who do you think you are? What are you doing behind my desk? Get up and put out that cigar!
You know, Commander-in-Chief Gyo is on his way to Japan right now.
What? Commander-in-Chief Gyo?
As I'm sure you know, you'll be held accountable for the loss of our company's top-secret Guyver units.
But thanks to you, we should be able to get an idea of how the units operate. That should make it a little easier for us to recover them, huh?
So you say, but those Zoonoids you were so proud of were powerless up against the Guyver.
It's my responsibility. I'll find a way to recover that Guyver.
From now on, I'll take care of the Guyver's recovery. You've allowed them to run wild for far too long. I'd start coming up with excuses to tell the Commander-in-Chief while you still can. Now the only one who can capture the Guyver is another Guyver. You catching my drift?
Kimura! Bastard.
I'll go. Let me handle this.
It looks like you're the only one I can count on. The Japanese branch must recover the units no matter what. You can't let Liska get to them before you do.
Sir.
Hey, Fukamachi! You forget your gym clothes, dude? We're having physical exams in 5th period today. You haven't eaten lunch either, have you?
I had a ton to eat, so I'll have plenty of energy for the strength test.
Yeah, but now you're gonna be overweight.
Oh, shut up, man.
Anyway, you should at least take your shirt off, Sho. Where are you going?
found the unit by the pond. You were the one who...
Damn it! I have too much work to do. I don't have time to be sleeping. They wouldn't attack me in broad daylight in the middle of a neighborhood, would they?
I don't think they went away. I hope they didn't get bigger.
Fukumachi? Huh? Sorry, am I disrupting your train of thought?
Oh, no.
Show? Don't you have a physical this afternoon?
Mizuki, shouldn't you be in class or something?
Well, we were just discussing the next student council news column. It's usually my job, but I asked Segawa to write it because I've been so busy lately. It's nice to have reliable council members like her to help me out. If you don't mind, you can help write the report too. What do you say, Sho?
That's great, Show. This is a really good opportunity.
I'm sorry. Thanks, but I really gotta go home for the day.
Hey, wait! What about your checkup? Show! I'm sorry. He's been acting really strange lately.
It's all right. But listen, let's talk about that column.
Yeah, sure thing. Jeez, Show!
Ah, so that's how it is.
Anyway, what were you saying?
I guess Fukumachi isn't showing up, huh?
Man, I really envy the kids that are in good shape right now.
No kidding. I'm worried about my liver, dude.
Oh no, I'm being followed.
Tetsu, is that you? Why aren't you in school?
Oh, Mr. Tanaka, I caught a cold.
I'm sorry to hear that. You seen a doctor about that cough?
Yes, sir. But, I feel like that black BMW over there might be following me.
That one over there?
Yeah, they've been with me a while.
I see. Hold on. I'll check it out. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh, I see. There's one in the park. Yeah, that park. Needed a restroom.
Huh?
She was just looking for a restroom for her little boy to use. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. You know that area up at Mount Narasawa you were asking about earlier has just been reopened.
Mount Narasawa? Show?
Tetsuro.
Why aren't you at school?
Oh, we have physical exams today, and, well, you know, anyway, my feet just sort of took me in this direction, you know?
I guess I felt like coming here too.
Standing here with you sure brings back a lot of memories. We were pretty excited the first time we came here, remember?
Yeah, because we thought we'd uncovered some kind of hidden swamp or something. Of course, everyone knew about this place, but we acted like it was our secret hideout. We didn't even tell Mizuki, huh?
I wonder if someday we'll be able to look back at what's happening now and laugh.
Target sighted. Securing him now, sir.
Damn it!
Those guys again!
Show, get out of here now! I'm the one you guys are looking for, not him! Take me and let him go!
Tetsuro, no!
All of our unit's helmets have video recorders installed in them. So the footage from the fight with Vamor was transferred straight to our headquarters.
We know that you're the Guyver. Recover the unit at all costs!
I have to protect Tetsuro. Here goes. I won't run away! Guyver!
Show, wait!
Tetsuro, here's your chance! You have to get out of here!
You can't escape me!
We'll see about that! Come on, go!
Little punk! Forget him! Follow the Guyver! In the name of the Japanese branch, we'll capture you! No!
You did it! Show!
Tetsuro! Tetsuro! Are you all right?
Yeah, but look!
So you were able to wipe out 5 Zoanoids at once. That's quite impressive. However, Your time is up. I'm not like them. I'm in a class of my own.
What the?
I, Cenobite, will bring you to your knees.
All right then, follow me!
Wait, Joe!
Okay, I'll just use this again. What? I can't shoot!
Its massive power output restricts it from firing more than once. You're wasting your time. My body is soft and pliant. It can absorb and diffuse all impact. You can't win. Your back is exposed, Guyver!
Damn it.
Joe.
I've done it. I've really done it. I've captured the Guyver, just as ordered. This is the power of Cenobite!
I can't move. Is this the end?
Joe! You can't lose now! Don't give up!
Useless worm. Those who witnessed the secrets of Kronos must perish.
Don't you dare touch him!
You still move?
Guyver, give me the power to defeat him!
Impossible! How could he?
I see. That looks like the Guyver's third weapon.
Die! No!
Are you okay?
Tetsuro!
That was great! Listen, I'm not gonna run anymore. We can face this show.
That power is completely wasted on someone like you. You can barely even defeat a pathetic little zoonoid.
Oh, no, not another one.
Don't mistake me for trash like them. I'm Lisker, an inspector from Kronos. However, I'm also...
Great.
a Guyver, like you.
No, it can't be. He's a second Guyver?
Impossible! How could he?
That power is completely wasted on someone like you. You can barely even defeat a pathetic little zoonoid.
Oh, no, not another one.
I'm Lisker, an inspector from Kronos. However, I'm also... Adapt!
Great.
A Guyver, like you.
No, it can't be. What the? There's a second Guyver suit?
Don't look so surprised, Sho. The Guyver unit that you control is actually just one of 3.
3?
The units organically fuse with sentient beings, resulting in a dramatic increase in biological functionality. This life form has been fitted with a control medal that keeps its power amplification in check and prevents it from losing control. The result is a bio-boosting armor system that can be engaged and disengaged at will. That is the power of the Guyver.
I don't understand.
Seems that biology isn't your best subject.
What do you people want?
You'll find out soon enough, or right away if you come with me. I'll warn you that resistance is futile. You can't defeat me at your level. Now just come along quietly and we'll return to Kronos headquarters together.
Listen, he's just trying to intimidate you. You're just as strong as he is. Don't give up without a fight, Sho.
Ah, that's right. I still need to take care of you.
Sho!
I won't let you push us around anymore!
Then I won't go easy on you. Now, let the lesson begin.
Come and get me!
Sho!
This powerful infrared laser utilizes excess body heat. We call it the head beam. These blades vibrate at an ultra-high frequency, allowing them to cut through almost anything. It appears that you're not accustomed to using them yet.
Damn it.
You failed the lesson.
No!
Not good! I don't know which one fired. If the two units are essentially the same, any variation in power would be due to differences between the hosts. If that guy's gone through serious combat training, this could be bad. Sho, please be all right! Oh no!
That was the Mega Smasher, the Guyver's most powerful weapon. Its one drawback is that there's a slight delay before it can fire. You understand now, don't you? If you want to be the heavyweight champion, you don't just put on the gloves and expect to win. So there you have it. If possible, we'd like to bring you back alive. After all, you're a valuable test subject.
I won't let you push me around!
You still don't get it, do you? If you insist on resisting me...
What just happened?
Come on! Let's go! This might be our only chance, Sho! We gotta get out of here!
What was that? He escaped. What just happened to me?
Brainwaves are nominal. I didn't detect any abnormalities in your DNA, and your immune functions are also in good shape.
That's good.
I don't have any data to support this, but if I had to guess, I'd say this was a temporary reaction from your immune system. It probably hasn't fully adapted to your internal bio-boosting system yet.
I see. Well, I figured it wasn't anything too serious.
Oh, really? You're working late too? Yeah, actually Tetsuro needed my help with something. He's editing the Sci-Fi Club's newsletter and it's coming down to the wire. He wants me to help him get some materials together. Yeah. See you later, Dad. I don't like having to lie like that.
I think it's best for us to stay together as much as possible right now. I mean, now that those Kronos guys know that you're the Guyver, splitting up could be pretty dangerous for both of us, you know? What's wrong?
Well, it's just, what do you think about that other Guyver out there?
Oh, yeah. Well, he did say there were 3 units altogether, didn't he? So that means there's got to be another Guyver out there somewhere, doesn't it?
Not that.
Huh?
What do you think was wrong with the one we met?
What? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. He was really freaking out, wasn't he? I say you shouldn't dwell on it too much, okay? Come on, let's chow down.
Wow, looks great.
Thanks for the grub, sis!
Yeah, thanks a lot. Mizuki, you're an awesome cook.
Thank you.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna eat in my room. You two have fun by yourselves, okay?
Huh? Hey, but why don't you want to eat together here with us? Back when we were kids, we used to take baths together and sleep together and everything.
Sicko.
That did sound kind of dirty, Tetsuro.
Really?
Hey, I was kind of worried that my being here might put Mizuki in danger too, you know?
What are you talking about? It's exactly the opposite, Sho. If Mizuki was in trouble, you're the only one who could save her.
I guess so.
Huh? Huh? Mizuki!
Mizuki!
Ow.
Mizuki?
That hurt.
You okay?
Get out of here!
Right.
And shut the door!
Right!
Expecting you, sir. Welcome.
But sir, the Japanese branch is doing everything in its power to recover the units as quickly as possible.
Indeed. And I've come here to help solve that problem personally. As of today, I, Commander-in-Chief Richard Guyver, am assuming complete control.
But sir, we have a large number of Zoonoids that are ready to be dispatched. Take a look at these.
You needn't remind me, Makishima. I am well aware of the advancements that the Japanese branch has made in Zoonoid development. However, Zerbabuth.
Yes, sir.
His physical strength is 3 times that of Gregor, and his laser cannon is 8 times more powerful than Varmor's. His powers are far greater than those of any Zoonoid developed thus far.
I'm a Zoonoid? It can't be.
Now do you understand? All the achievements of the Japanese branch have been for naught.
How could this happen?
I will decide your fate later.
This way, please.
So, Inspector Lisker, how does it feel to command the power of Kronos' top secret Guyver unit?
Lisker, I'm surprised you'd do something so careless.
You know each other?
Yes, sir. He and I went through combat training together.
Oh. Zerbabuth, I need you to take care of something immediately.
Sir, whatever you wish.
Coming to school like this makes me feel like nothing's really changed.
Yeah, so nothing else happened after the fight yesterday, huh?
Nope.
Don't worry. We should be all right as long as we're out in public. I doubt they'd pull anything crazy with so many people around.
I hope that you're right.
Anyway, I don't want to be late. Sho, you're coming too.
Huh? To what?
To the Sci-Fi Club's monthly movie showing, of course. They're even letting us have it in the AV room today.
Huh? At a time like this?
I'm doing it because it's a time like this. We need a good sci-fi movie now more than ever.
Sir, this is all the data Inspector Lisker obtained during his encounter with the other Guyver unit.
Not to be presumptuous, Commander, but...
Speak.
Shouldn't Zerbabuth have been shown this data before being dispatched on his mission?
That wasn't necessary.
Wait. What's wrong?
Nothing. Headphones, huh?
Did you see the news last night? Yeah, I sure did.
Hey, what's that?
I guess Natsuki and the others aren't coming, huh?
Come on. This has got to be one of the greatest sci-fi movies ever made. Doesn't this club mean anything to those ungrateful jerks? Hey everyone, we're here to return the key to the AV room. Hello?
Why isn't anyone here?
They couldn't have been abducted or anything. Where the heck did everyone disappear to? Hold on. Let's see. No good. Mizuki isn't picking up her phone either.
Huh? Tetsuro.
No, it can't be.
Target sighted. He was in the school after all, boss.
Zoanoids?
Damn it!
They came to our high school?
Watch out!
What is that?
I'm so annoyed.
That one looks different.
So that's a hyperzoonoid. Let's see what it can do.
I don't know how you withstood the hypnotic sound waves, but you were foolish to reveal yourselves. Let's go, Guyver!
My punch has no effect!
Zerbabuth, you found the Guyver, haven't you?
Sir?
Go, Zerbabuth. Show him the power of the hyperzoonoids.
Take this!
It had no effect?
You can't even scratch me with a pathetic little beam like that!
Then how about this? My high-frequency blade!
My acidic discharge can dissolve even the toughest metals. Your bio-boosted armor is no exception.
Not good. He's a lot tougher than the other Zoanoids we've seen.
Damn it.
You're Mega Smasher, huh? Sure you want to fire that thing here? Amateur. Hesitation is a sign of weakness.
Hold on. What was that sound?
It's the school!
Japanese branch Zoanoids were defeated by a weakling like you! Shame, but you're completely outclassed. You can't compete with me.
Great Scott! It's a monster!
Run, Mr. Tanaka!
Somebody help me! No! No! Stop it!
Mr. Tanaka!
You son of a bitch! I can't even touch him with my punches or head beam. I have to find some way to pierce his defenses.
Your feeble powers have no effect on me.
A new power.
What? Take this!
Oh man! What was that? He fired off some kind of black hole or something!
You little punk!
It's over, Zerbabuth.
Excellency!
That was a gravity control attack just now. It seems you've underestimated this Guyver.
I beg your forgiveness, sir.
Return to headquarters at once. I can't afford to lose you now.
Sir!
Tetsuro!
Mr. Tanaka. Mr. Tanaka.
Our first innocent victim.
Perhaps the Guyver has even greater powers than we had anticipated. Seems that the units may have a number of abilities yet to be discovered.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, welcome home. Why are you so late?
Mizuki?
When did you get back from school?
Well, I must have been pretty out of it today. It's like I came home without even knowing it. Weird, huh?
Mizuki!
Oh.
Thank God! I was so worried!
Why are you jumping all over me all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay!
Huh?
Not even our school is safe anymore.
No! Stop this! This is insane! You can't do this! Please! I'll do anything! I'm begging!
You should be grateful, Makishima. I'm giving you a chance to serve me one last time as an experimental anti-Guyver Zoonoid.
Anti-Guyver. What a needlessly extravagant title for a Zoonoid. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's no match for the Guyver. The downfall of Genzo Makishima, coupled with Zerbabuth's defeat, will no doubt make them reconsider the value of my Guyver too. Because in the end, the only worthy match for the Guyver is another Guyver.
Police and fire teams have been working around the clock to determine the cause of an explosion that occurred yesterday evening at Narasawa High School in Narasawa City. As this could have been a deliberate criminal act against the school, investigators are asking those who were present if any suspicious individuals were seen around campus at that time. Fortunately, the explosion occurred after school hours, and though the intense blast caused part of the school building to collapse, there have been no reported casualties. Up next is the National Weather
No
Forecast.
casualties? What are they talking about? Maybe you were right, and Kronos really does have some kind of influence over the police and media.
Maybe, but I think I was just overreacting.
No way. I mean, Mr. Tanaka and his partner were murdered by Kronos' Zoanoid.
Hold on. Don't get so riled up. Just calm down and listen to what
I am calm! Forget about the explosion. What happened to the pool of guts they should have found at the school? This isn't just an oversight. They're trying to cover up the fact that 2 police officers were murdered.
Show! I'm sure... No. Actually, I'm positive that the police and the media are reporting everything they know about what happened yesterday. Look at this. It's today's paper.
While on patrol, 2 officers were in a traffic accident. A collision between a truck and a tanker. This is wrong.
There was an accident at school, cause of which is still unknown, and 2 police officers are dead. The TV and newspapers aren't lying about that, at least. But now we have to assume that Kronos is destroying evidence and working behind the scenes to make the public think that the school bombing and the officers' deaths are unrelated.
Yeah, but since the Zoanoid showed up at the school like that, there might have been someone who saw it fight with the Guyver.
There very well may be, but it's not that simple, Sho. If someone tried reporting this to the police or the media, what do you think would happen? They'd think they were crazy. They'd turn them away at the door, or even worse, maybe the police would pin them as a possible suspect. To anyone on the outside who doesn't know about Zoanoids or the Guyver, what happened yesterday, it's nothing. Little news in a big world.
That's terrible. Just awful.
By this time next month, I'm sure people have forgotten that anything happened at all. Kronos has probably been operating in the shadows like this for a long time. Hey, Sho. I don't really know how to put this, but it's not your fault that Tanaka and his partner died. Don't be so hard on your...
Yeah, I know. It's just frustrating when I think that things could have gone differently. When I think that this could have happened to you or even Mizuki, I'm scared. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I need to stop stressing out like that.
It's okay.
I should walk Mizuki home from school.
Walk her home? But the school's shut down.
Right, but the student council is moving their documents and stuff out of the council room today. So all the members are supposed to be there. See you later!
Hey, Sho, wait up!
You can't give up on me now. We're almost finished.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. But after we're done with this, let me walk you home.
Huh?
Tetsuro's gonna get worried if we keep him waiting for too long.
Listen, Sho, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can go home with you today. It's just, well, you know, they're letting us use the rooms at that other school until repairs are done here, and so I still need to talk to Mikishima about that.
Yeah, but Mizuki, you were doing that all day yesterday. If you don't come home, Tetsuro will get worried.
Just tell him I'm busy and I'll be a little late, okay? See ya!
But wait a minute! Mizuki!
What are you doing?
Just hold on a sec.
Sho, that hurts!
Wait, it's not what you think!
Oh yeah, if it's not what I think, then what are you trying to do to me?
Look, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm worried about you.
What's going on here, Segawa?
Makishima!
I don't mean to intrude on a private conversation, and I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but it seems to me that Segawa didn't care for your treatment of her.
I'm sorry about that. Excuse me.
What's wrong?
you're done? Huh? Where's Mizuki?
Oh, well, she...
What happened?
Hello. Welcome to Sandy Burger. Will your order be for here or to go, sir?
I see. Makishima, huh?
Well, listen. Look, I mean, maybe this is all for the best, you know? Our enemies are after the Guyver, so it'd probably be better if I stayed away from Mizuki.
That's just an excuse.
No. I mean, it's just that...
Hey, say ah.
Okay, but no pickles, right?
No pickles. Come on, say ah. Ow.
I'll just forget about it. Hey, let me ask you something.
Yeah?
What kind of guy is Makishima anyway? You two were in the same class up until last year, right?
Well, let me think. That's tough. He's got a pretty bad temper. And it's hard to figure out what he's thinking sometimes.
I thought someone said he was adopted.
Yeah, you didn't know? People have been talking about it for like 3 years now. His so-called dad is really his uncle. Supposedly his real dad lost a lot of money on some failed business venture and was skipping town when his brothers showed up and took care of his business, his family, and everything.
Excuse me. Please pardon my tardiness. Commander-in-Chief Gil.
You must be Agito. Liska told me all about you.
I wanted to ask you, Inspector. Your work hasn't been too taxing, has it?
No, on the contrary, I've never felt better in my life.
I'm pleased to hear that, Inspector.
I've been told that you attend the same school as the boy who has the Guyver.
Yes.
Hello, and welcome to Sandy Burger. Will your order be for here or to go?
Take out. If you don't mind.
It's getting dark already. Do you have any plans for tonight?
Let me guess. Your dad's gonna be working late again, so you think it'd be a good idea if Mizuki and I spent the night at your place, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, that'd be nice.
Damn, lost again. You say that'd be nice, but the look on your face says I'm begging you.
I mean, really, it's just that I think we...
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid you'll be spending this Saturday night with us.
What? Who are you?
Get out of my burger joint, you Kronos creep!
Oh, so you want to fight me here, do you? That's fine by me, but let me warn you, if we face off in a crowded place like this, it could get rather messy.
Show.
What should I do? If I turn into Guyver and fight him now, it's going to involve a lot of innocent people. Still.
I suggest you accept defeat gracefully and avoid making a scene. You can sit there and glare at me all you want, but that won't change the fact that there's nowhere to hide and no way to escape.
Maybe I can't hide, but if you think there's no way to escape, you're wrong. I won't let you use innocent people in your plans! Guyver!
Nice.
Huh?
Well, he certainly knows how to gauge a situation. I'll give him that at least. Mumelze.
I'm sending you his sonic signature. Trace it and capture him. Keep an eye on him, but don't do anything until I get there.
Looks like we got away, huh?
Yeah.
That was insane! You can't just transform like that with all those people around!
What would you have done? I have to protect my friends, don't I? Are you saying we should have given up?
But... Well, at least it worked out in the end.
I'm sorry.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm worried about Mizuki. I'm gonna go back to the school and...
What's wrong?
The air. It's vibrating.
Watch out!
What the hell?
Nice
much, Guyver. If it had been a direct hit, it would have been all over for you.
So you're with Kronos too?
I have to applaud you for your dramatic escape from the restaurant earlier.
However, I'm afraid all you've done is fallen right into the palms of our hand.
Then you must be Zoanoids! Oh man, this sucks!
We're more than just Zoanoids. We're completely unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Hyperzoanoid, Noskov. I am the Hyperzoanoid Mumozi. See you in hell, Guyver!
No way! What kind of attack is that?
What the hell was that? I didn't see a thing!
So you were able to survive our combined sonic wave, huh?
I should have expected as much. This is going to be a real challenge. One more time, Mumoze.
Hey, no problem. It doesn't matter how hard his shell is. We keep on pounding, it's gotta crack sooner or later. Watch!
That's enough. We lost him. Don't get carried away. You'll just complicate things.
What do you mean? I just turned a boring mission into a fun little game.
I can't believe it. Theoretically, we should be able to smash anything. How did he withstand our attack?
Sound waves?
Yeah. You saw those speaker-looking things on their shoulders, right? I don't know how they work, but somehow they emit some kind of low-frequency vibration that pulverizes anything in its path.
A sound wave cannon, huh? So that's why I couldn't see their attacks. But how do I fight a weapon like that?
Hold on. I still have limitations.
Huh?
Look, no matter how strong it is, I think it's safe to assume that a weapon like that would require a certain amount of time for its vibrations to destroy a target. It's probably no more than a few seconds, though. You think that's enough time for you to beat them?
Tetsuro!
Huh?
Playtime is over, Guyver! Let's go!
I think I understand. Take cover and watch me work.
Yeah, right.
Die! What are you shooting at? Your aim sucks!
That's what you think.
What?
Now's my chance!
Not so fast! Damn!
Using our own attacks against us, huh? Not bad, Guyver. But if you think you've won, you've got a lot to learn. Now, Guyver, cower in fear before our true power. Let's do it, Mumoze!
Their horns are glowing. Watch out, Sho. We don't know what these guys are capable of.
Give it up! I've already figured out your attacks! What's going on? I can't hear anything. No, it's not that I can't hear. It's like all the sound disappeared. Damn, this is bad. Without sound, I can't sense their attacks. Fighting without sound is like fighting with my eyes closed.
Sound is composed of waves that vibrate within the medium of air. With this horn, I can locate all available sound waves and create a completely opposite waveform, which I then emit into the air. The clashing waveforms negate each other until both are annihilated, and only a sea of silence remains.
Are you surprised, Guyver? Humans first sense danger by sound, you know. Now that we've thrown you into a void of silence, you're completely helpless. I guess you can't hear what you can't hear.
You should have given up while
while you still had the chance. Consider this payback for my arm. I'll make you suffer. I'll make you cry out in agony as I crush you to pieces. Come on, Mose. Stop screwing around. Shut up. I'm gonna break that bastard's arm. He reversed my sonic eraser. Mose!
What was that?
Mizuki!
I'm truly sorry, sir. I have failed. Mose.
Irrelevant. Listen carefully. Somewhere near you there is a girl named Mizuki. Take her hostage and get out of there.
Sir.
You have to get out of here, Mizuki!
What are you talking about?
Listen, we don't have time to argue! Mizuki! Let my sister go, you son of a bitch!
Damn it! Come back here!
I said let her go, you bastard! What part of let her go don't you understand?
I have taken the girl and retreated as commanded, sir. Now please, send reinforcements. No, it can't be.
You're not going to get away with those two. I'm not letting that rat have his way. Now is not the time.
Mizuki! Noskov? But how?
Show!
Tetsuro, where's Mizuki?
Relax. Your girlfriend is safe.
Guyver?
Yeah, he rescued us from that zoonoid.
I'm sure our paths will cross again. I look forward to that day. Guyver 1.
The third Guyver. Who the heck is he?
Guyver 3.
Really?
It's finally happened. All 3 units have been unleashed.
He reversed my sonic eraser.
Mizuki! Let my sister go, you son of a bitch!
Damn it! Come back here!
I have taken the girl and retreated as commanded, sir. Now please, send reinforcements. No, it can't be.
Tetsuro, where's Mizuki?
Relax. Your girlfriend is safe.
Guyver?
Mizuki?
Mizuki!
Hey, are you alright?
Where are we?
In the hospital.
How did I...
It's all thanks to Mikishima. We're lucky he was able to get you a room like this.
He did that for me?
Are you okay, Mizuki? You didn't get hurt, did you?
That monster! What was that thing?
Monster? Oh, you're talking about the film shoot, right?
Film shoot?
Yeah, they were filming a sci-fi monster show. I guess you didn't notice the cameras and walked right onto the set. We're lucky they let us sit around and watch, right, Show?
Right.
So, you mean that was just a film shoot?
That's right. What was the name of that supposed to be?
I can't remember.
You promise you aren't hiding something from me?
No way! I mean, what have we got to hide, right?
Right.
I can always tell when you're lying to me. Come on! Why can't you just tell me the truth? I know that wasn't a film shoot. That thing was real. What was that? It was so horrible! No!
Calm down, Mizuki. You're just delirious from the shock, that's all. There's no such thing as monsters. Relax.
You're wrong. I felt it. That wasn't just some guy in a suit. I swear, the way that thing touched me, you can't make something like that up. No more!
Mizuki?
Excuse me, I'm afraid visiting hours are over now.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Mizuki. We need to get going, okay?
We'll come back soon.
Let's just go home for now.
Yeah.
What was it really? What are they hiding?
As I mentioned, this experimental enzyme can bond with a component of the Guyver's outer shell and effectively dissolve its protective layer. Therefore, if you can apply the enzyme to the Guyver, you can break down its defenses and inflict critical damage.
Indeed.
However, if it comes in contact with the air, a chemical reaction will occur and it will instantly lose all of its potency. Because of that, it won't be possible to discharge a solution like Zerbaboot's acid attack. Instead, it has secreting glands, some in the fangs, some on its claws, and at the very tip of its tail. If any of those parts can inject the enzyme into the Guyver's body, it should prove quite effective.
And how long will the optimizations take?
They should be finished momentarily, but I'm concerned, sir.
Oh? About what?
Well, it's just that we haven't had time to properly test the specimen.
No matter. It's nothing but a prototype. I don't anticipate that it will be capable of defeating both the Guyvers on its own. If it can manage to take out even one of the two units, that will be more than enough. Wouldn't you agree, Agito?
Absolutely, sir. I couldn't agree more.
Not even an ounce of sympathy, huh? Not so much as a flinch as the man you once called your father has given his death sentence?
That's right. We never did have much affection for each other. My only purpose was to help fortify his position. He secretly drove my father's company to bankruptcy, then took me his payment in return for taking care of my family's enormous debt. I've only ever been a tool to him.
A highly proficient, ruthless pawn raised only to serve its master.
And you can see where that's gotten him, can't you?
So what of the boy with the Guyver unit?
I've let him go for now, but I can make other arrangements if you wish.
Given who it is we're dealing with, they might have already found out where we live. I can't let Tetsuro or Mizuki get involved in this any more than they are already. I'm the one they're after.
Sho, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Sho, you can't fool me. I know what you're thinking, and I don't like it one bit. Don't do this alone.
Forget it. Just go away!
Not gonna happen.
Stop acting so tough and listen to me! I'm having enough trouble as it is. The last thing I need at a time like this is you and Mizuki weighing me down.
Sho,
Good night. I'm sorry, Tetsuro. Please understand. This was the only thing I could do.
It's Makishima.
Yes! Come in.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm just sorry to have put you through so much trouble. You didn't have to do all this.
Don't worry about it. My father's the director here, so it was no trouble at all. You just relax and get some rest.
I really appreciate it.
So, tell me what happened.
I can't. If I told him the truth, he'd think I was crazy. I'm sorry. I just...
Don't force yourself. They told me if you rest up tonight, you should be able to go home tomorrow. All you need to worry about is getting a good night's sleep.
Makishima,
Here.
thank you so much.
If anything happens, please notify me as soon as possible.
Understood, sir.
Now what am I gonna do? What was I thinking? I wish I was dead. What the?
I see. Very well. Now, Sho Fukumachi, will you show me your face or the Guyver's?
They're asking me to come to them, huh? I guess I got what I asked for.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
I tried going back home, but I was too worried.
I don't think this is any time for you to be worrying about me.
That's true. Look, just let me give this to you straight. Honestly, when I'm alone, I get so scared I can't stand it. It's like I'm going insane.
Tetsuro.
But it's a different story when I'm around you. No matter how bad things get, we can at least try to work them out together.
But still, as long as you're with me, your life's gonna be at risk.
I got us into this mess.
That's not true.
No, back then, if I hadn't been so interested in that Guyver unit, then none of this would have happened to you. No matter how much I apologize or how much I regret it, it can never be enough.
Please don't say things like that.
Come on, Sho. 2 heads are better than 1, right? Why don't we try taking this on together?
Tetsuro!
I mean it! Please, let me do something! Anything!
Tetsuro, please look at me for a second. Let me be straight with you, too. It's true. When I say I don't want you and Miski to get involved in all this mess, I really mean it. But that doesn't mean I'm not afraid. I don't want to be alone. But now that I see your face, I feel like I can do it. You've already done all you need to do to help me. So, please just leave this to me for right now. I promise I'll come back alive. All right.
Wait! Kronos is calling you out. That's what this is about. That thing you hid in your pocket a second ago? That's a note from them, isn't it?
I'll be okay. I'm gonna fight them with all I've got. I won't lose.
Give me a break! Stop trying to act so tough!
It's not about being tough. It's about putting an end to this. I have to do this by myself. I'm the only one who can win this fight.
No way. Those guys are too dangerous.
And that's exactly why you can't come.
But you're walking right into their trap.
It doesn't matter. I know I can do this.
Well, I'd sure like to know where you got this confidence from all of a sudden.
I'm confident because I'm too important to them. That's why. They won't kill me because I'm the Guyver.
And what guarantee do you have of that, huh?
I'll be fine. They need me. No matter what, I won't die.
It's too risky.
It doesn't matter how risky it is. Right now, I don't have any other options. That much I'm sure of. I have to fight and I have to win.
So you're going no matter what?
Yes, and nothing you can say will change my mind.
Then I'm coming too.
What happens if you get killed?
You're going to win. You said it yourself. You shouldn't mind as long as I watch from the sidelines and stay out of your way, right? Now that I think about it, ever since we were kids, you never could win an argument with me, could you? You've always been a bit too straightforward.
You're really messed up, you know that?
Whatever. All right, let's just take care of those jerks and get back home, for Mizuki's sake. She's probably still pretty shaken up about what happened yesterday. We've got to go check up on her again, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Optimization is complete, sir.
Now, Enzyme, show us the power of an anti-Guyver zoonoid. I order you to take back the Guyver's control metal.
This is it. This is definitely the place. I guess this is where it all started, huh? I keep wishing this was some kind of bad dream, but I guess there's no running away from reality, huh?
We'll put an end to this. Then everything will finally be back to how it was before.
Right, and we're going back together.
Yeah.
I wonder what exploded here anyway.
It was a hand grenade. One of the test subjects escaped from our research facility and ran off with the Guyver unit. This is where he decided to end his life. I see you were the ones who picked up the Guyver unit after the explosion.
Yeah? Who are you?
Director of Kronos Japan.
Huh? Director? The Japanese branch?
Well, that's what I was until yesterday, at least. Thanks to you two, I was held responsible for the lost unit. And now I'm enhanced with an anti-Guyver enzyme. And now, I only live for your death!
Stand back, Tetsuro! I'm gonna transform! Guyver!
You bastard! I lost everything because of you! All my honor, all my influence! I'll make you suffer for what you did to me!
Holy crap! I can't believe he's still standing after that last shot.
How impressive. He's performing far beyond expectation, as if he's being fueled by hatred and rage.
I'll tear you to pieces, you brat!
I will win! I'll beat him and put an end to this nightmare!
I'll kill you!
Now, Enzyme, tear into his armor and finish him off.
I'll make you suffer!
No way! It's like his claws melted right through my armor!
Just try to use your Mega Smasher! I won't be satisfied until you suffer as much as I have! I'll show you the true meaning of Die, Guyver! You're finished!
I'm going back with Tetsuro! How the hell am I supposed to beat him? I need my Mega Smasher! Huh? My chest plate is healing already? If it can repair itself that fast, then...
Commander Gill, all units are currently spread around the recovery point.
Stay there and await orders.
All right, my left side is good to go. Now's my chance. Take this! You bastard!
Yes, good work, Enzyme. Now tear out his control metal and you'll have your revenge.
I can't lose. I promise. Tetsuro! Stop it! Stop!
All right, close in and recover the control metal.
The control metal is now in our possession, sir.
Commander, the Guyver, it's...
Enzyme, you've outlived your usefulness. Destruct.
The Guyver and Enzyme have both been completely obliterated. All units will now return to base.
No way. This can't be.
Now all the pieces are in place.
Enzyme, you've outlived your usefulness. Destruct.
He's dead. The Guyver and Enzyme have both been completely obliterated. All units will now return to base.
No way. This can't be.
Now all the pieces are in place.
So this is it?
Yes, sir. This is the control metal we removed from Guyver 1's head before it was destroyed.
It's unfortunate that I was unable to see it in action before it met its demise. At any rate, if we can unlock the secrets of the control metal, then we can proceed with our plans without the Guyver's interference. Now as for Guyver 2... Since one of our men equipped the unit, we were unable to conduct a proper analysis of it. However, I can still analyze this one as much as I like. Finally, this will bring me one step closer to their knowledge, to their power.
Are your optimizations done already?
Yeah, the data from your Guyver 2 gave us some insight into its weaknesses. So now they've transformed me into an even more powerful hyperzonoid. I've transcended the Guyver. It's no threat to me at all. And I owe it all to my old rival listener. Or perhaps I should say former rival.
Let me go! Shut up and walk.
I see. So you're the high school student who was with the boy commanding Guyver 1. I'm Richard Gill, Commander-in-Chief of Kronos.
You son of a bitch! You killed Sho! I want my friend back! You murderer!
There's no need to be so rough. After all, he is our esteemed guest.
Sir.
If it's any consolation, I regret that your friend had to meet such a sudden, violent demise. Unfortunately, Enzyme's desire for revenge was way out of my control. But you know, if this show, or whoever, had not been so insistent on defying us, we could have resolved things in a more peaceful manner.
You bastard! Just kill me already! Just like you killed Sho!
I'm afraid you're too valuable to dispose of just yet. You see, I need to ask you about the third Guyver that rescued you the other day.
I get it now. Since Guyver 3 rescued us, he must think I know its identity. That's probably why he hasn't killed me yet.
Screw you!
Well, it's no matter if you don't want to talk now. You and I can have a nice little chat later. And after that's settled, I've got it. Why don't we have you become our next Zoonoid test subject?
What do you mean?
I want you to see something.
Those are...
Those are all Zoonoids in varying stages of development. Unfortunately, more than half of them don't make it through their optimizations alive. The escapee that made off with the Guyver unit that you found near your school was one of our test subjects.
Holy shit. So that means those things aren't monsters that take on human form? But normal people have been turned into monsters.
You bastards! Don't you have any regard for human life?
Those who cannot withstand optimization are defective products. Such insignificant creatures have no right to live.
That's sick! Why are you making so many of those monsters? What the hell are you trying to accomplish?
Good question. Since you're our newest test subject, I'll tell you. At this point, it won't be long until we begin mass producing our creations. At headquarters, they're using the data we've acquired here to develop newer, more powerful Zoonoids as we speak. But that's only the beginning. Once we've produced enough Zoonoids, we'll secretly deploy them to the ends of the Earth, perfectly disguised as normal humans. Then, after those Zoonoids have worked their way into key positions in the world's governments, we will put our plan into action and they will reveal their true forms all at once. Can you imagine it? Without warning, the world will be thrown into a state of terror as invincible monsters, more powerful than any weapon the world has ever seen, suddenly appear within the command centers of every nation. In the ensuing chaos, the world's militaries and governments will beg for our mercy. Then the world will be ours. It will be ruled by Kronos. This global transformation will usher in a new era for all of mankind. It is the birth of a new humanity, and a great step forward in the evolution of man.
Evolution of man? A new humanity?
Correct. They will be the new rulers of planet Earth.
You mean those monsters? Those repulsive killing machines?
Yes! These Zoonoids represent what mankind should strive to become. Why, you ask? Because humans were originally developed as the base material from which all Zoonoids would be created.
Wait. Zoonoids are made of people?
Hello, Taga residence? Oh, hi, Mizuki. Hold on a second, okay? Natsuki, you've got a phone call. I'll just leave it here. All right.
Hi, this is Natsuki. Oh, hey, Mizuki. What's up? Huh? Tetsuro? No, I haven't seen him today. Did something happen?
Well, he hasn't come home yet. And when I tried calling Show's place, his dad said he wasn't home either.
Show too, huh? Well, they're probably just hanging or going to the movies or something. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, sorry for calling you so late like this. Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay, good night then. That thing. There's no way that wasn't a real monster.
Damn it! Isn't anyone there?
You ain't making a test subject out of me, you monsters! When Show gets here, he'll... Show, you'd still be alive right now if it wasn't for me. Back then, I never should have picked that thing up. Show, you mind if I talk to you for a second? It's lighter than it looks. Can't be a mecha, right?
Come on, man, cut it out. What if the owner comes looking for it? Let's just leave it here, okay? I have a bad feeling about this.
Finders keepers.
I think I must have pushed a switch or something.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't know this would happen, Show. Forgive me.
We just lost the storage room display.
What? That's odd.
Come on, piece of junk. What's wrong?
Try accessing it again.
Right.
What's wrong?
The control metal is emitting a faint electromagnetic pulse. That's bizarre. It should be completely inactive at this point.
Hey, look!
Heinrich, it looks like it's trying to activate again. But how is this even possible?
Something is starting to ooze out of it.
It looks like it's trying to form something. My God. We'd better contact the control room immediately.
Right. Control room,
This is the Guyver's tissue, isn't it? It's as if a piece of the Guyver's flesh was stuck to the control metal and is trying to regenerate itself. No, that can't be possible! Heinrich!
impressive regenerative powers. Far beyond what I had imagined. This has certainly become interesting.
Why the alarm?
We suddenly stopped receiving transmissions from the security camera in the storage room.
We're not getting any signal at all right now.
What's that?
Drop the shutter now. Hurry!
Yeah, right.
Come on, we can take him. Let's go!
Here he comes, watch out!
Status report.
It's the Guyver. It's launching an attack in the storage area of block number 7, sir.
Just as I thought, Guyver 3 is making its move. Go take care of him, Sir Babuth. You'd better not lose this time.
Sir.
What a perfect opportunity to show him what we're really made of. If we can capture him now, we'll have all 3 units back. Speak!
Come in. This is block number 2. Zoonoid optimization sector. The Guyver is here!
What?
It's gone to the enzymes that are being optimized and now it's...
Guyver 3? Then the one that appeared in block number 7 must be...
Block number 5. Computer surveillance restored, sir.
Guyver 1.
It's currently advancing from block number 4 to block number 5, sir. It's breaking through the barriers and continuing its attack.
What is going on here? Don't tell me it regenerated from the control metal alone.
If these anti-Guyver prototypes are allowed to live, it could prove troublesome for me later. Better safe than sorry. I'm surprised. You're not dead after all. I guess you're pretty tenacious, huh? Well, that's fine with me. I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me. Die, bastard! My new high-frequency claws vibrate just like your elbow blades. But that's not all. How do you like that? Your puny little Mega Smasher has nothing on this! Let's go! You can't even touch me! Those spines generate a force field that negates the effects of your pathetic weapons! I've been redesigned to counter all of your techniques! I'm the perfect anti-Guyver Zoonoid! See you in hell, Guyver! You won't be coming back this time! Stop wasting my time!
advanced hyperzoonoid like Zerberbooth couldn't stop Guyver 1.
Commander Gyo, the Guyver is currently advancing towards block number 3, sir.
Where's Lisker? Get me Inspector Lisker immediately!
Speak of the devil.
Lisker, thank God! You got to help me! There's still time! Please, take me to the optimization tape before it's too late!
I believe you said I was your rival. Actually, your former rival. That's nothing but a pathetic self-delusion. An arrogant little piece of garbage like you can't even begin to rival my power. Adapt. Useless to the end. What a disgrace.
What the hell's going on here? Guyver? Show? Show! It's really you, isn't it?
It's gotten to the enzymes that are being optimized, and now it's...
Guyver 3? Then the one that appeared in block number 7 must be...
Guyver? Show? Show! Show. It's really you, isn't it? But that isn't possible. I mean, you were...
Tetsuro? Tetsuro? What's going on here? I mean, where are we?
This doesn't make any sense.
Last I remember, I was fighting Enzyme. But it's like my mind went totally blank after that.
It's really you? I can't believe this. You really are Show, aren't you?
Yeah, at least last time I checked I was.
I'm so glad you're alive. Oh, I'm so glad. I don't care how. I'm just thankful.
Tetsuro, wait, what's going on here? I don't understand.
Whoa! It's the Guyver! Watch out!
It's me, you fools. Calm down.
Inspector Lisker. Excuse me, sir. We are under orders from Commander Gyo to bring the injured Zerberbooth to the optimization room.
You're too late.
You mean...
His wounds were fatal. I put him out of his misery. It was the last favor I could do as his friend.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure the commander knows what really happened. But at this point, it doesn't matter. My power is completely unstoppable. After all, Guyver 1 has proven that we are virtually immortal. Right now, my powers surpass those of hyperzoanoids. No one can defeat me. Not even Commander Gyo himself.
I melted? Are you serious?
Well, yeah, that's what it looked like at least.
What was it like? Was it really bad?
You don't remember it all?
Oh, no.
What about that?
Did I do that?
If you didn't, I don't know who did.
When I came to, I was standing over there. I don't know what the heck's going on anymore. Did that Zoanoid kill me?
Let's just forget about that and break out of here, okay?
Break out?
You really are clueless, aren't you? This is Kronos' Japanese headquarters. Yeah, they kind of captured me.
No way! Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Up there!
Crap, there they are!
Guyver!
This is block number 9. Guyver 1 is escaping with a prisoner from solitary. Currently in pursuit, sir.
Commander Gyo. I regret to inform you that Zerbabuth has...
Yes, I know.
Sir?
Be gone.
Sir?
Lisker, you bastard.
This is the optimization section. We've lost sight of Guyver 3, but are currently sending out a search party.
Find him! Guyver 3. I can't anticipate his moves. What's his objective?
Excuse me. I apologize for being late. I was told that Guyvers 1 and 3 are in the building.
The Japanese branch is a disgrace. Even if it is the Guyvers we're dealing with, I should think that with all our resources, we could avoid such an absolute disaster.
I always tried to tell Father something like this might happen. Our defenses are rather lacking.
They're intolerably lacking.
Which way do we go? Up or down?
Well, I was kind of shaken up when I came here. I remember being dragged onto an elevator, but I don't remember if it went up or down.
You've got to be kidding!
I heard voices! They must be close by. Search the area thoroughly.
Tetsuro!
All right, up!
Sounds good to me. Let's go!
Sho, it really is you, isn't it? I don't know what happened, but somehow you're still alive. I'm glad, but...
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Come on, we should hurry. Let's go.
Tetsuro?
What's wrong? We gotta get moving.
Please, tell me the truth. I died back there, didn't I? I shouldn't be alive. You said I melted, right? But does that mean I see. But then how did I come back?
Somehow, I guess the power of the Guyver resurrected you. It was like a miracle.
That's pretty unscientific coming from you, Tetsuro. There's gotta be more to it.
Hey, what if you're a clone?
A clone?
Yeah, sure. I bet some of your cells were left over on the control metal, and the Guyver used its power to reconstruct you from that. That makes sense, right? I mean, the Guyver can regenerate pretty fast, so it makes sense if it did the same thing to you.
A clone?
Well, it's just a guess, really.
But if you're right, does that mean I'm the same as I was before?
Well,
I don't know a lot about this stuff, but aren't clones just...
There they are, right up there!
Sho, as far as I'm concerned, you're still you, and that's enough for me.
Tetsuro...
Right now, let's just get the hell out of here. We can't keep Mizuki and your old man waiting any longer, right?
Right. I bet Dad's worried sick about me right now.
He left the house without telling me. And there's no one home at Tetsuro's place either. Well, I guess he's at that age now, but this just isn't like him. I can't help but think that something bad might have happened. It's just like my father used to say. The more parents are separated from their kids, the more they worry. I'm sure his mother would have felt the same way right now. Show.
What's going on?
No way! The self-destruct system is online, sir!
What?
The self-destruct sequence has now been initiated. T-minus 10 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm not sure, sir. It's the emergency biohazard response system. It shouldn't have been so easy to activate.
It would be difficult for an outsider to pull this off.
Are you saying we were betrayed?
Well, I'm simply saying that it wouldn't be possible to initiate the self-destruct system without having considerable knowledge of the building.
Well, I can think of a certain overly ambitious employee who acquired too much power and let it go to his head. Would he go that far?
Self-destruct. What was the commander thinking? He's out of his mind.
Don't tell me they're gonna blow up the building and take everyone down with it.
Isn't that a little drastic?
Well, whatever. Let's hurry.
Right.
It's no use, Commander. We can't cancel the sequence. Order, sir!
Calm down. It can be canceled within the first 5 minutes of the countdown.
But, sir!
Let me handle it. No good.
It isn't working.
The cancellation program's been deleted.
So, now what?
There's a backup. I might be able to restore it.
There's no time!
Enough!
But sir, at this rate, we'll lose the entire Japanese branch.
This place is useless to us. If it's destroyed, just make sure our secrets are buried with it. You evacuate as well.
Understood, sir. As an extra precaution, I'll do a level 5 erase on all network data. The rest of you, accompany the commander to the heliport. See that the others are evacuating as well.
Sir!
I'll have Inspector Lisker escort you, sir.
Forget about him. You take care of the rest.
Leave it to me, sir.
Warning. 3 minutes to cancel self-destruct. When countdown reaches 5 minutes, cancellation will be impossible.
That's fine. There's no one left to interfere with my plans.
Warning. 2 minutes to cancel self-destruct. When countdown reaches 5 minutes, cancellation will be impossible.
Tetsuro, get down.
Huh? Whoa! Hold on!
Was that Guyver 1? Interesting. Well, good luck surviving this one. Good. That should take care of things here.
I see. Huh? So you're the one responsible for this mess.
Wait, we're on the roof? Oh, it's you!
You know him?
Yeah. The commander of Kronos.
What?
If you're trying to stop the self-destruct sequence, give up.
Actually, at this point, I don't really care what happens to the Japanese branch. If there's anything I am interested in, it's you. It's not every day that I find someone with a power that rivals mine.
I see. So you're the overly ambitious employee who acquired too much power and let it go to his head.
What?
Never mind.
Wait. I want you to fight me.
Why?
There's no need for 3 Guyvers. One will do.
Adapt! Well, that's fine with me, really.
What's so funny?
Your work hasn't been too taxing, has it?
So that's how it is.
Warning, 60 seconds to cancel self-destruct.
Commander, we're running out of time!
Wait!
Tetsuro?
There's something I still need to ask you. You told me that humans were created as the basis for some kind of living weapon, right? If that's the case, then who was it that created us? Answer me, damn it!
Eat this!
Now I get it. This newfound power of yours has expanded your ambitions as well as your ego.
Ambitions?
With the power of the Guyver, it should be easy for you to achieve an elite status at Kronos.
Is that what you're fighting for? I'm afraid I don't harbor such grand ambitions.
What?
I seek the Japanese branch's destruction, that's all. For now, at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Self-destruct sequence has been locked. Detonation will occur in 5 minutes.
Tetsuro, come on! We're running out of time!
No, I can't leave until I know the truth.
Tetsuro! Commander!
The Creators. That is the name we've given them. Billions of years ago, a highly intelligent race of beings descended to Earth from the far reaches of space. Their appearance, culture, and home planet are all a mystery to us. They left very little behind. All we know is that they manipulated life on Earth for billions of years in an attempt to manufacture a very specific type of life form, a tool to serve their needs. They required a creature with great intelligence, something with highly aggressive instincts and the adaptability to thrive in any kind of environment. They needed a life form that would serve them as a living weapon, something with unparalleled fighting abilities.
You mean?
After much trial and error, what they ultimately created was the human race. Of course, that was only the beginning. Humans are simply the basis for other bioweapons, including the zoonoids. However, the experiment was left only half finished. For reasons unknown to us, one day the Creators suddenly departed from the planet, never to be seen again. And now, we will finish that experiment using the knowledge uncovered from the ruins the Creators left behind. We of Kronos will enable humanity to complete its transformation, its evolution. Humanity shall perfect its own form.
And after that, you intend to take over the world. Just so elites like you can rule as gods.
Guyver 3!
You bastard! Who the hell are you?
Why don't you just call me Zeus?
What do you mean, Zeus?
This is the end. Kronos Japan will be destroyed, and you along with it, Richard Gio.
4 minutes to detonation.
Commander, there's no more time!
Get down.
3 minutes to detonation.
The metallic orb in your abdomen is a gravity control device. If you concentrate, you should be able to levitate.
So what do we do?
There's not much choice.
Don't you dare turn your back on me, you son of a bitch!
Guyver 2!
Oh, look who it is. You just don't know when to stay dead, do you? Well, don't worry. I'll take care of that. I'm afraid there's only room for one Guyver, and that's me.
Wait! This place is gonna self-destruct any minute now!
So what? After all, there's nothing to fear when you're immortal! Let's see if you've gotten any better since last time. Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? You're as sloppy as ever, kid.
moving, you'll leave yourself open to attack! Too slow!
60 seconds to detonation.
It's been fun, but I think it's about time to end this. You won't be coming back again, Guyver 1!
Joe, get up! Run away! Joe!
What's going on?
This happened to him before. That's it!
Joe, get up!
30 seconds to detonation.
Come on, Sho, now's your chance! It's his control metal! Hit him in the head!
What the hell is happening to me? Impossible! I'm invincible! You can't defeat!
10 seconds to detonation. 8, 7,
Joe,
6,
we gotta get out of here!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news flash. Shortly after 4 a.m. this morning, the Max Pharmaceuticals building located in Odaiba, Tokyo, experienced a catastrophic explosion. One of our correspondents is live on the scene. Miss Takayama, give us a rundown.
As you can see just behind me, large plumes of black smoke are billowing out of the Max Pharmaceuticals head office building and rising to the sky, blotting out the sunrise. Right now I'm reporting from Rainbow Bridge. Unfortunately, we can't get any closer due to the danger of secondary explosions or building collapse. A Max Pharmaceuticals public relations representative claims that the cause of the explosion is still under investigation, but police are already considering the possibility of this being a terrorist act.
And how about the surrounding neighborhoods? Do you have any reports yet?
Yes, since the explosion occurred early this morning, there are fortunately no reports of any harm to motorists, pedestrians, or residents. However, it is still unknown whether there were any late-night workers or security officers in...
Thank God he's back safe.
Are you all right?
I still have the burn scar I got when I was a kid. Everything feels the same, but I can't stop thinking about what Tetsuro said.
A clone? Yeah, sure. I bet some of your cells were left over on the control metal, and the Guyver used his power to reconstruct you from that. I mean, the Guyver can regenerate pretty fast, so it makes sense if it did the same thing to you.
A clone? Is that all I am? This can't really be happening. I don't know what's going on anymore. What am I supposed to do now? Just try and be normal again?
Hey, Sho, are you awake?
Oh, uh-huh.
There's breakfast, if you would like some. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm starving. I'll be down in just a minute.
Right, well, don't let the miso soup get cold, okay?
Jeez, Dad, I can get it.
So, about last night. I mean, did you make sure to eat dinner while you were out? There's leftovers. I saved you some from dinner, son.
Oh, thanks. I might have some later.
Is there something wrong with the soup?
Mm-mm. It's good. I mean, it tastes just like usual.
How else is it supposed to taste? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange.
You think so? I guess I am, huh?
You're probably just tired. I'm the same way with all this overtime I've been doing. I got so worn out last night that I fell asleep right here on the table.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't call last night, you see?
When I was laying here last night, I had a funny dream.
Huh?
About your mother. She was right there in the kitchen, washing all the dishes. Of course, I was sitting here reading the newspaper, and you were just a precocious little 3-year-old careening down the hallway. Then you slide into your mom and grab onto her leg. She just smiles and says, "Sweetie, why don't you go and play with your father for a little while?" So you tear over to me just as fast as you can and hop into my lap. Then, while I was sitting here stroking your little head, I thought, wait, my son's already in high school, isn't he? Then I woke up and the kitchen was empty again. I said, just a dream, huh? But I felt this warmth, like your mother's scent was still lingering in the air. I could almost touch it.
You know, it's funny, but I remember her smell too.
Do you?
Yeah. When I think back to when I was a little kid, Mom's scent and touch and everything just comes to mind naturally. I can't believe it's been 10 years already.
Hey, Sho. You still remember what happened at your mother's funeral, don't you?
Yeah.
You were so brave. You wouldn't let anyone see you cry. Some of the family was saying things like, he still doesn't grasp the fact that his mother is dead, or I can't believe he's so cold-hearted. But I know that's not true. You just waited until after the funeral and people had gone. That was when you stood in front of your mom's portrait all alone and cried.
You saw that?
Yeah. You didn't want me to know how sad you were. You were afraid it would hurt me, right? Since I was so emotionally drained after losing your mother like that, you had to be strong for us both and show me that everything was going to be okay. That's what you were thinking, right?
I don't know how I felt. I was just a little kid then.
When you were growing up, everyone thought you were a crybaby. Even your homeroom teacher in elementary school called me up and said she was concerned. But the truth is, ever since you were little, you've been the strongest, bravest kid I've ever met. Listen, I know you're all grown up now, but I'm still your dad. So if something's wrong...
Dad, this is really good. Thanks for the food.
Well, honey, guess he's not going to talk to me about it after all. Oh, well.
You're leaving early today.
That's right. I wanted to get home in a decent hour for once. But if you end up making dinner, don't go to any trouble, okay?
It's no trouble. I'll make something good, all right?
Sounds great. See you.
Okay.
Hey, Sho, are you sure you're feeling up to this? You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything if you don't want to hang out today.
No, it's all right. I don't want Mitski to get any more worried about me than she already is.
Well, as long as you're sure it's okay, I guess. By the way, have you been watching TV? It's not like it's any surprise, but everyone's talking about the big explosion. Oh, don't worry, though. They didn't say anything about us or the Guyver, just Max Pharmaceuticals. Mr. Tanaka. It's not so bad. I mean, Kronos headquarters was wiped out and all, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Tetsuro, listen. I don't want Mitski involved.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Our lips are sealed and nobody else knows what's going on, right?
Come in.
Mizuki?
How are you?
Hey, Makishima. So you came to visit too, huh?
Well then, I guess I'll be going now. Take it easy.
Makishima, wait. I haven't had a chance to thank you for all you've done.
It was nothing, really.
I know you say that, but I really appreciate it.
Thanks a lot. I owe you one.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of glum. Is something bothering you, Fukumachi?
No, I'm fine, really.
The Guyver files have been reduced to ash, all according to plan. No one can stand in my way.
Welcome home, Master Agito. I hope you're well.
I'm fine.
You have a guest waiting for you in the parlor, sir.
A guest? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Dio. We meet again, Agito. Surprised?
He's alive?
Mizuki, what are you so angry about? I don't care much for your attitude right now. You've been acting like Sho and I did something wrong since we came to the hospital. We were just worried.
Worried, huh? If you two really cared about how I felt, you'd stop playing games and tell me what's going on.
I
know you're hiding something. I'm not putting up with this anymore. I swear I'm not speaking to either of you until you tell me.
Mizuki, I'm sorry. I can't say why, but please believe me. I promise you won't have to go through that ever again. Someday, when the time is right, I'll tell you everything. But for now, please, just try to understand.
Okay, fine. Now let go of my arm. You don't have to treat me like a child.
Well, I guess I'm going in.
All right, then. Sorry for the trouble and...
Sho? Thank you for coming to see me today.
Well, see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I'll catch you at school or something.
Well, Mizuki?
Now then, there's probably a whole mountain of laundry waiting for me back at the house, huh?
Excellent. The reinforcements from Relic's Point have arrived.
The 3 lost numbers reporting, sir. Our services are at your disposal.
That's good to hear. I'll debrief you gentlemen on your mission in just a moment.
Sir.
Excuse me, sir. But what exactly do you mean by reinforcements from Relic's Point?
The Lost Number Commandos, of course.
The Lost Numbers? You mean you called them here to retrieve the Guyver units?
That's what the circumstances dictated. I had no choice.
Kind of starting to feel like a housewife. Coming! Welcome back. You're just in time. There.
What? Is this some kind of sad joke? You're not actually planning to fight me with that, are you?
So annoyed. You mean there were survivors?
I'm the hyper-solenoid paradigm. I'm afraid Commander Gil needs your control metal back. So fork it over, brat!
Stop it! Gio's still alive?
Come on, punk, stop screwing around and transform so I can take your control metal!
Damn it! It'd get really messy if I transformed in a place like this.
Someone help! My baby is in there! Somebody please help me!
Over there! Stop it! You son of a bitch! Damn it! I can't fight here!
Stinking coward! You're not getting away from me, you sneaky little bitch! And you're sure as hell not getting away from Kronos! Kronos has branches spanning the globe! Just wait, an entire army of hypersolenoids just like me will conquer Japan, and then the world!
Shit!
Don't move.
What the hell do you want, you crazy son of a bitch? You think that bee shooter is gonna work on me?
Let's find out.
I won't run away! No matter what, I won't let Kronos win!
Who was that guy?
What the hell was that?
Show?
Tetsuro.
Oh man, don't tell me this is...
Yeah, Kronos.
Hold on, you mean they weren't finished off after all?
Tetsuro. Our town, it's...
Yeah.
What's wrong, Tetsuro? It's Mizuki. She saw me. She saw me as the Guyver. Tetsuro. Our town, it's...
Yeah.
What's wrong, Tetsuro? It's Mizuki.
It would seem that Panadyne has failed us.
Should we send in more zoonoids to handle this? Or perhaps this situation calls for the lost numbers?
That's an interesting proposal. It's difficult. If we continue to haphazardly toss out zoonoids as we've been doing, we'll only be wasting our resources.
I agree. The Guyver's combat abilities seem great enough to decimate an entire legion of zoonoids. Even all the zoonoids in Japan might not prove to be enough.
Well, what can I say? It's a powerful weapon. It's turned a mere child into a virtual killing machine. Remarkable, isn't it? He's had no military training or prior combat experience, and yet he can surpass some of our most formidable hyperzoonoids. However, one thing still bothers me. That showboy, I can't get inside his head. Agito, I'd like to hear your opinion on the issue. Why does he do it? Why does he insist on defying us at every turn? Be as candid as you like. After all, the two of you are friends, aren't you?
Well, it must be his emotional makeup. For example, he shows a very powerful attachment towards daily life.
Daily life? I don't quite understand.
Actually, I believe you said it best yourself. Sho Fukamachi is a mere child. He's just a nobody. His unextraordinary nature is precisely why he clings to that which ordinary people cherish. Things like a peaceful, mundane life shared with friends and family. When we of Kronos threaten that sheltered existence, he bares his fangs and lashes out.
How very human of him. It's human to a fault. Agito, I want you to round up everyone who has anything to do with the Guyver 1. We're going to do everything possible to utterly destroy this everyday life he clings so desperately to.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, but the cellular caller you are trying to reach is either unavailable or outside of the service area at this time.
Sho? Your target is Fumio Fukamachi, age 47, father of Sho Fukamachi. It's assumed that the Guyver 1 will attempt to interfere with this mission. That's right. You should avoid engagement at all costs.
It is of the utmost importance that Fumio Fukamachi be taken unharmed.
Understood? This is all coming together quite well. If I want to make use of Guyver 1's power, it's necessary for Kronos to target Fukamachi's loved ones. However, if I want this to play out right, I can't have someone like Gyo interfering. I'm taking him out!
Your time is up, Richard Guillot. Prepare to die.
What the hell? Guyver 3? Damn it, Dime! What the hell have you been doing? How could you just let Guyver 3 waltz in here without even noticing?
Something's wrong. Commander Gil, I've been here with him all night, and I assure you Dime hasn't let anyone inside.
What?
I'll crush you like an insect. I don't believe it. How can he keep this up? Does this mean he has strength comparable to a Guyver? Guillot, you bastard, what the hell are you?
Calling yourself Zeus seems presumptuous when you don't even have the power to overthrow your father, Kronos.
Commander!
Are you all right, Dime? You're gonna pay, wise guy.
Damn it. With the lost numbers here, I might be at a serious disadvantage. I still don't know the extent of their powers. Gil, I'll let you live for now, but you haven't seen the last of me.
Get back here! Where'd he go?
What's going on?
Huh? Master Agito, we were just attacked. You all right? Let's go. We can't let him escape.
No, don't bother.
But sir...
Let him go for now. It's fine. After all, we can always catch him later.
Hello? Yes, sir. He's just fine. Yeah, he's right here with me. Sure, I'll put him on. Hold on a second. Show, it's your dad.
Huh? Hello, Dad? It's me.
Oh, Show. Thank God you're okay. I was worried about you. Nothing bad happened, did it?
Well,
I got worried because I couldn't get a hold of you on your cell phone. I'm sure glad you're all right.
Dad, I'm sorry, but the thing is, our house...
What? Show, you're starting to break up. It's a weak signal or something. Well, anyway, I'm just glad to hear that you're safe.
Target in sight. We'll proceed to contain him.
Hey, Show. Right now, I'm waiting at the bus stop in front of the subway. I should be...
Hello? Dad? I can't hear you. Is something wrong? Dad! Wait! What are you doing? No! Stop!
Hello? What's wrong? Hello?
Hey, did something bad happen to your dad?
Show?
Tetsuro, I'll be right back.
I understand.
Mizuki?
Yeah? Show. You promised, remember? You said when the time was right, you'd tell me everything.
Yeah?
Tetsuro, I think I deserve to know.
Yeah, you're right.
This is Dad's briefcase.
What are you doing? Let me go! Who are you? Where are you taking me? Let go of me right now!
Dad! That way.
What? You think that whoever has the Guyver 3 is a member of Kronos that's targeting us from the inside?
Well, if it's so, then it'd explain how he appeared at the Japanese headquarters and activated the self-destruct code. The answer seems obvious, don't you think?
It certainly does.
Commander, it's too dangerous here. For now, I believe it would be best if you came along with us back to Relic's Point.
Really? You think? Our encounter today should have made it painfully clear that he's the one in danger. Right now, I'm sure that he's aware that his betrayal may result in deadly consequences. Right.
At this point, there's no doubt in my mind that Gio suspects me as the Guyver 3. But what is he getting at? What's the point of this farce? But why not pursue him? Even if he is aware of your power, isn't it too great of a risk to allow him to go free like this? Judging by his previous actions, he'll likely stop at nothing, Commander. To kill you.
I'd like to see him try. If that fool's willing to go all out against us, we'll make him regret it. But for now, let's just sit back and watch the show, shall we?
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
This Team Bravo. We need reinforcements. What's going on? We're being pursued by the Guyver 1! Requesting reinforcements as soon as possible! At this rate, we'll all be...
That was the unit I dispatched to capture Fumio Fukumachi. They're being assaulted by the Guyver 1, so I highly doubt they'll be able to hold out much longer.
I don't suppose that should come as much of a surprise, should it?
I'll take a team of Zoonoids and head to the scene right away.
Just a moment, sir. Huh? With all due respect, you're still only a humanoid, Master Egito. If we send you with a team of Japanese branch Zoonoids, the results won't be good. Commander, we're far better suited to deal with the Guyver. Why don't you let us handle this instead?
Very well. Feel free to show the Guyver 1 the full power of the Lost Number Commandos.
Sir!
Agito, proceed with the plan to destroy Fukumachi's way of life. Do whatever you can to break him down.
Sir.
So that's how it is, huh?
You're surprised, aren't you?
Of course I'm surprised.
I
mean, I'm surprised, but the situation is pretty extreme. The truth is, I'm really just feeling sort of overwhelmed. You know?
Overwhelmed? Is that all?
What's wrong with that? Just because I'm not freaking out doesn't mean I'm not worried.
Sorry.
Tetsuro, I wish you would have told me all this sooner. Sho's been risking his life to protect us, and I didn't even know.
Yeah. It's just... The thing is... Sho didn't want you to find out. More than anybody else, he didn't want you to know about him. Well, you know, he's got a pretty big crush on you. And I don't want to hear you tell me you didn't know either.
I never saw him like that. I mean, we've been friends for so long, I never even thought about it.
I know it's a bad time, but I wanted you to have at least some idea of how Sho felt, too.
Take them away.
There he is. Are you too sure? I hope we're not making a big mistake. I can't take it. Please. The pain. No! No more experiments! He's right. I don't think we can take this crap much longer. I've had enough of them screwing around with me day in and day out. Like I'm some kind of lab rat. It's sick. All of this because our optimizations failed. We have to suffer because they made us into freaks of nature. Can't replicate our forms. Those bastards have never given us the same treatment as other Zoonoids. There's no guarantee that we'll survive the fight with the Guyver. Are you both prepared for that? We're willing to take that risk, right? This is our chance. If we can defeat the Guyver, then Commander Gio will recognize our abilities. We'll finally get the respect we deserve. Then finally, we'll be able to leave all of this pain and disgrace behind. Let's do this.
Don't know how to handle this. If I I take out the driver, I might end up hurting Dad. What's going on?
Gotcha!
Is this another kind of zoonoid?
Surprised? By liquefying his body, he can combine with the Earth around him and manipulate the battlefield to give his allies a decisive edge in combat. Only Dime is capable of such power.
What?
Now you're facing the lost numbers, Guyver. It's a whole new game.
Huh? It can't be! Another Guyver? So that means there were 4?
Not a bad likeness, don't you think, Guyver 1?
2 Guyvers are fighting each other?
I think I know just what to do with you. I'm gonna let you see what it feels like to be torn apart by your high-frequency arm blades. Just like all the zoonoids you murdered. Die! Shit! Solemn!
What is this stuff? I can't move my arm!
As you can see, my saliva bonds and assimilates with organic tissue. Once it hardens and forms itself, you won't be able to move at all. It's no use. Give it up, kid. By this point, that stuff might as well be part of your body. If you keep struggling like that, you're gonna rip your own arms off. You get it?
Damn it! What'll I do now?
This is our fight. I won't allow you to interfere.
Let's see you get out of this one, Guyver 1. Easy now, let's not do anything rash. Someone might get hurt. At my command, Dime can crush your little friend to pieces and dissolve his bones to dust.
Cowards!
Call us whatever you want!
No good. I've got to think.
Let's see. How about I take off that head of yours?
Guyver, listen up! Don't let him intimidate you. I don't care how powerful Kronos is. They still can't control the bioarmor. He may look like a Guyver, and he may have the same weapons, but he's nothing but a cheap imitation.
He's right. He doesn't have the control metal. Now I get it. They tried to disable my attacks because they're afraid I'm stronger.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Well, I hate to break it to you, but it doesn't matter if I'm a Guyver or not. With Somlum and Dime disarming your weapons, you're no match for us at all!
I have no choice.
Dime! Release them immediately.
Commander, you...
Release them!
Now die! What? Dime! What happened? What? You gonna tear the flesh off your own arms? You're a bigger fool than I thought!
I have to... If I'm defeated here, then who's gonna save my father? I can't give up! Because if I lose to you, then who's gonna protect my friends? You don't understand! This is all I have! My fight is a fight I can't afford to lose!
Somloom! Dime, you idiot! Why the hell did you let them go?
No! Wait! This is all wrong!
Dime! Dime! No! You son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Damn it!
We have secured Fumio Fukumachi and the Segawa siblings. The operation is a success. Withdraw immediately.
But Commander, I can't turn my back now after he's slaughtered
I said withdraw!
Somlum, Dime, forgive me. This isn't over yet. I swear. I swear I'll avenge you no matter what. You may have defeated my men, but you fell right into our trap. We've captured your father and the Segoas, so our mission was a success, in spite of you.
What did you say? So it wasn't just Dad. Those bastards went after Mitsuki and Tetsuro, too! Damn it! Dad, Tetsuro, Mitsuki, now they're all gonna die! This is all my fault! If I had known it would turn out like this, I wouldn't have taken it this far! I should have given up.
After all this, is that really how you feel? Come on, Sho. Stand up.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Hello? Dad? I can't hear you. Is something wrong? Wait! What are you doing? No, stop!
Take them away.
Guyver, release them immediately.
Commander, you...
Release them!
Now die! What? Damn it!
We have secured Fumio Fukumachi and the Segoa siblings. The operation is a success. Withdraw immediately.
But Commander, I can't turn my back now after he's slaughtered my...
I said withdraw!
Damn it! Dad, Tetsuro, Mitsuki, now they're all gonna die! This is all my fault! If I had known it would turn out like this, I wouldn't have taken it this far! I should have given up.
After all this, is that really how you feel? Come on, Sho. Stand up.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Masaki Murakami.
I used to be a freelance journalist. I got involved with Kronos when I was covering the story a while back.
Really? It sounds to me like you're lucky to still be alive.
I know how you feel, having your family taken hostage. However, if they got their hands on the Guyver units, it wouldn't be just your friends and family who would suffer. I'm afraid the whole of humanity would be at the mercy of Kronos.
Yeah, but the question is, what am I supposed to do now? I don't even have a single clue where the three of them were taken off to.
That's easy. I think I know where we can find them. Without their Japanese branch, Kronos is out of options. Only Mount Minakami remains.
Mount Minakami?
That's right.
So you think we'll find my friends there?
It's what I think.
Who is this guy, and why does he know so much about Kronos? I don't have much of a choice, but I hope I can trust you, Murakami.
We should be there in about an hour. Try to keep an eye out for the exit, all right?
So then, what happens when we get there? I mean, what's at the mountain?
A place called Relic's Point.
Huh? What does that mean? What's Relic's Point?
An ancient ruin buried inside the mountains. The last Kronos base left in Japan.
A hidden base?
How do they hide such a huge structure inside the mountain?
There's a whole ton of legends surrounding this place. For example, some people say that the legendary cave of Awa no Iwato is hidden inside. Other people believe that it's a man-made mountain constructed in ancient times. Scholars claim that the entire structure is the world's largest unfinished pyramid. It was before your time,
But do you know of the Takashiro chain of earthquakes?
Uh-uh.
They happened in 1965 in the area surrounding Mount Minakami. There was a series of apparent earthquakes. The mountain itself was at the epicenter of the quakes. We can only assume that Kronos went to investigate the area and happened upon the ancient ruins lying dormant deep within the mountain. The ruins inside were still functional, and now Kronos is using them as a base.
This is nuts! There's so many. Way more than before. I don't believe it.
Hey, move it. There must be something really big going down here.
Murakami, what kind of things are they doing there?
Mostly bioweapons research. It's a huge production facility supposedly built by the creators. Most complete ruins they left behind. The whole place had gone completely untouched for ages, a living relic from ancient times.
The creators? Ruins?
But most importantly, it's the place where the 3 Guyver units were first discovered.
So they were uncovered when Kronos investigated the ruins? Then that means Relic's Point is where it all began. Dad's diary.
Get in.
Hurry up! Move! Steady, sir.
Mr. Fukumachi.
Hey, don't be so rough!
Why is this happening to us?
It's my fault. I'm the one who started all this mess, sir.
I don't understand. Tetsuro, please, would you mind telling me what the heck's going on here?
Sure.
It was my turn to make breakfast this morning. I ate it together with Sho. So go the lives of us 2 men. Things don't change much, but isn't that what happiness is all about? I got up and had last night's leftovers. Sho forgot it was his turn to make breakfast, which is unusual for him. He had a slight fever, so he stayed home from school. I was a little concerned. I can tell there's something he wants to talk about, but I'm ashamed to admit that I can't find a single word to say to him at a time like this. Sho has seemed unusually depressed for the past few days, and I'm starting to get really worried. It may be that he's just not feeling well, but I'm afraid he might be going through a more serious problem that he's not telling me about. I've wondered if it's my place as his father to demand some kind of answer, but I think it's better just to trust him. I'm sure he'll open up and talk to me someday. I just have to be patient. Sho's a strong boy. For all of his life, he's kept all of his sad and painful feelings bottled up inside, silently enduring them all alone. Of course, it's frustrating for me to know this, because I want to be able to comfort him so much.
Dad, I swear I'm gonna save you.
Sho, look. It's Mount Minakami.
So that's it. Now I understand. Poor Sho.
I'm really sorry, sir. If I hadn't taken him to the woods that day, none of this would have happened.
No, thank you for staying with him, Tetsuro. This must have been horrible for the both of you. I'm the one who's sorry. I couldn't do anything to help.
Don't say that! There's no way you could have known what was going on!
It's my fault, too, for ignoring Sho's problems for so long.
That's not true. I'm sure Sho's just happy to have you guys as friends these days.
Thank you.
I just wish I could have done something for him.
Sho's been fighting for us all this time, hasn't he?
Yeah.
In any case, I'm just glad the two of you are all right. Don't worry about Sho. I'm sure he'll figure something out. Even though we've all been captured and locked up in a place like this, I feel like there's got to be something I can do for Sho. I am his father.
They're somewhere in that mountain. And once we make it in, we can rescue them, right? I'll get them out of there. We're going back together, no matter what it takes.
Sir! At ease. You're relieved. Go take a break.
But, sir...
It's all right. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Sir!
Makishima?
Makishima! What the hell is going on here?
Makishima, explain.
I didn't want all of you to get dragged into this. But I'm afraid I no longer have the luxury to make that call.
That's bullshit! We weren't just dragged in, we were kidnapped!
Get a grip, Sagawa.
How the hell am I supposed to get a grip?
Listen! Listen. My real motive here is the downfall of Kronos.
What? The downfall of Kronos?
Do you really expect me to believe that crap?
Hold on. I'll prove it to you right now.
Bio boost!
What? You're Guyver 3?
Stand back.
The Guyver has appeared in D-Block on the second level. All combat-ready Zoonoids move to D-Block immediately!
They're sending in Zoonoids. We have to hurry.
I'm ready for you this time, Guyver 3.
This way, hurry. It would be easier for me to escape on my own, but the problem is, if I leave them here, I won't be able to manipulate the Guyver 1, and he may prove useful to me.
Yo, sir, I've located the targets. They're on the 4th level. It appears that they've just breached the outermost zone.
I see. He's trying to use Terminal 2 to get back to town. He must take me for a fool if he thinks I'm going to let him escape on the transport line. I want you to cut all power going to level 4 immediately.
Wait, stay here. Damn it, it's just one after another!
What's wrong?
It's the Guyver 3. It's close. I can feel it.
Damn it, Richard. Can't you even take care of one little boy? Do you need me here to hold your hand? But then again, I guess I'd be disappointed too if I had to come all the way to Japan for nothing. Well, I guess you're up next.
Well, now at least they won't be able to pursue us for a while. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to use the terminal.
Almost. He's definitely close by.
That's unexpected. Something must be going on at Rillis Point.
Hey, Makishima. I'm guessing we're still pretty far underground, right? What the heck are you planning to do now?
Don't worry, Sagawa. Once I find the right place to break through the ceiling, we'll come out on the surface.
Makishima? Are you sure you're not taking this too far? I mean, it might have been a little rash to rescue us like that.
I don't think it's a problem. I plan to make a move sooner or later regardless. Gio's pretext for calling me to Relic's Point was to have me transformed into a hyper-zoonoid,
in order to fill a role as one of Kronos' leaders. Naturally, they would have had to examine my body first, and then they would have discovered that I was a Guyver. Taking that into consideration, I'd say that now is as good a time as ever to act.
Hold on, I've got a question. If you knew Sho was the Guyver, why did you keep your identity hidden from us all this time? If our goals are the same, it would have been better to be on close terms in case we had to join forces like we're doing now. Wouldn't you think?
As you know, I've been dealing with a rather complicated situation. It was necessary to avoid doing anything that would arouse any suspicion. And, knowing you were under their surveillance all this time, meeting with you and talking about the Guyver wasn't possible. After all, to deceive one's enemy, you must first appear as an ally, right?
I get it. But why should I believe you're giving us the whole story?
Tetsu, stop!
Tetsu? What happened to Big Brother, or just plain old Tetsuro?
Don't take another step.
What's wrong?
5. Stop sneaking around like rats and show yourselves!
Well done, Guyver 3. End of the road, partner. I'm afraid this tunnel's gonna be your tomb.
Spare me the bravado. Just hurry up and transform so we can get this over with.
So annoying.
You're underestimating me. No matter how big you talk, 5 Zoanoids aren't enough to defeat a Guyver with my power.
Come on, is that all you've got? What?
Makishima!
Mizuki? Proud of your brute strength, are you? Well, in that case... He absorbed my beam? They're all so much stronger! Bastard! I'd like to see you try that again! That's it! He can make his projectiles change course?
Now do you understand? Don't mistake us for ordinary Zoanoids.
Hyperzoonoids?
We've been optimized with the latest technology available. We outfight anything produced at the Japanese branch.
A team of Zoonoid elites, huh?
This is as far as you go, Guyver 3. Or perhaps I should call you Zeus.
Gyo.
I was foolish. I should have realized who you were the moment you uttered that name back at the Japanese branch.
You bastard! Who the hell are you?
Why don't you just call me Zeus?
Zeus, son of Kronos in Greek mythology, after hiding for many years, killed his father to exact revenge and usurp his throne as king of the gods. In our case, that means a defiant child raised by our organization, fueled by hatred and holding a high enough position to plot the downfall of Kronos from the inside out.
That's none other than you, Agito Makishima!
Only my closest aide would be so familiar with the Japanese branch to come and go as he saw fit. Indeed, it's no wonder that the Guyver 3 would suddenly appear wherever I went.
If you knew that much, then why did you summon me here? Look what happened to Relic's Point. It could have ended up like the Japanese branch.
I may have let you go too far, but it's still much less risky than letting you run wild.
You sound surprised. Allow me to introduce you to a colleague of mine. Like myself, he's one of the 12 directors of Kronos. He's also the greatest scientist that the world has ever known. Dr. Hamilcar Barkas.
Barkas? What is he doing here?
Even though you may be, there is still a human body that constitutes the core of your being. You should know that its supply of energy is not without its limits. That foolish little rampage of yours has left your body completely exhausted. I myself have optimized these hyperzoonoids to be the best of the best. You were never a match for them. Not at your strongest, and certainly not now. Take this! Now, Zentoul, don't go back. Show him your true power. As you command, sir. Looks like you're just in time. Now we can finish you both off at once.
Be careful, Guyver 1. They're not like anything we've encountered so far.
Makishima!
Makishima?
Get out, you turn your back on us!
You're quicker than I expected, but not quick enough. My blades vibrate at an ultra-high frequency just like yours. They can even cut bio-boosted armor to pieces. One touch and you're through!
Is that really Show? That thing?
It's looking bad. If it keeps up like this, I don't think we're gonna make it.
What the hell? I see. The frequencies are reacting to each other. Let me finish him off with my projectiles. I'll show you.
Fukumachi, let's go!
Dad! No, you don't.
Damn it. With the condition I'm in now, I can't attune myself to his frequency and get a good shot off.
All right, hang on tight, Dad.
All right.
Back here!
Did he make it?
It looks like he escaped.
Thank God. That was close, but I didn't think I'd be able to get my dad back so soon. Still, I bet this is a pretty big shock for him. Seeing me like this.
I think it's better just to trust him. I'm sure he'll open up and talk to me someday. I just have to be patient.
Even though he's been so understanding of me, all I've done is make him worry by hiding the truth from him.
Show.
Yeah?
Well, I guess that getup would make it pretty hard to go to school, huh?
No. I can take it off if I want.
Oh, that's right. You can do that, can't you? But I bet taking a bath is tough.
Yeah.
What the heck am I saying? This is just silly. Can't I think of something more normal to talk about? But what is normal anymore? What am I supposed to say to a son who's been fighting like that with those monsters?
I want to say something, but what can you say at a time like this?
Show! Mr. Fukumachi!
They all made it!
Oh, you two aren't hurt, are you?
No, we're fine.
I'll talk to him after he's had a chance to settle down. Now's not the best time.
Fukumachi, look out!
Go! You're not getting away from us that easy, Guyver!
Dad! You gotta get out of here!
Hurry! Get in the car!
Tetsuro, don't worry, you can trust him. Just go!
Damn it! You ain't making this easy.
Dad!
My dad.
Mr. Fukumachi!
Damn it!
You're finished!
Don't be so careless.
You still live!
That's what you get for underestimating the Guyver's regenerative powers. With an injury like that, you don't stand a chance without your partners.
Not bad. He scared them off with a simple bluff.
And we've lost them?
Yes. In fact, those hyperzonoid elites you're so proud of have come away injured.
If that's the worst the Guyvers can do, I don't think we have much to worry about. Half a day in the optimization tanks and they'll be good as new.
Well, in any case, even if they've slipped away for now, I doubt very seriously they'll be able to make it out of town.
I can't believe it. It looked like such a bad wound, too.
I bet if you hadn't fired your Mega Smasher just then, you probably would have recovered even faster.
Makishima, you did it to save Sho, didn't you? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm actually more concerned about Fukumachi since he's still unconscious.
But he'll be all right, won't he? I mean, he'll be back to normal in no time, just like Makishima, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Segawa. About that Murakami guy.
Uh-huh.
He seems to know an awful lot about what's going on, doesn't he?
I guess. But really, I don't know anything about him. That gun of his makes me kind of nervous.
It's natural that you should be suspicious. But for now, your only choice is to trust me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you did save us, didn't you?
No, I understand. Anyway, listen. The police have already cordoned off the whole town. They're being paid off by Kronos, so there's no point in going to them.
Then how do we get out?
With the state shows in right now, we're not going anywhere. If we can, I'd like to find some place to lay low for a while.
If I'm going to take advantage of Sho's power, I'll need to have the Segawas around. Problem is, I'd have to make sure this guy doesn't get in the way. Excuse me.
Is something wrong?
Let's get everyone in the car. I know a place where we can hide. Trust me. If he has some sort of ulterior motive, then I'll have to try and use that to my advantage as well.
This is the data on the zoonoids that were created at the Japanese branch.
Rather interesting.
It might not compare to your work, but the Japanese branch was the leader in zoonoid development.
Seems they haven't been able to locate the Guyvers yet.
It's only a matter of time before we have them back. After all, we have a valuable hostage now. With Sho Fukumachi's father at our disposal, he should fall right into our hands.
Yes, but the question is, how are we going to utilize that hostage? I think I found an amusing solution.
You're finally awake.
Who are you?
So you're up already, huh? My name's Shizu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, good. I thought I heard you talking. You should let the others know, too.
Sure, I'll do that now.
Where am I?
There's nothing to worry about. This is a villa. Or actually more like a safe house that Master Agito prepared out here in the woods, in case he ever needed to get away.
A safe house?
My name's Yohio Nima. I've been serving Master Agito and his family since he was a little boy. These days, my granddaughter Shizu and I help out by maintaining the villa.
Sho! Tetsuro! Miski!
You were out so long we were afraid you'd never get up.
Sorry, I'm all right now, though.
I'm glad. We were worried about you.
By the way, Shizu, I didn't know you had gotten certified as a nurse.
I thought that it might come in handy if there was an emergency.
Yeah, good idea.
Forget it! Listen, I understand that you're worried about your dad and all, but you've got to rest a little longer. Thanks to everyone's help, you finally have a chance to sit back and recover from everything that's been happening. I know you have the will to fight now, but you've got to build up your strength.
Yeah, but what if something happens to my dad?
Do you really think you can rescue him with the state you're in now?
Yeah, don't do anything reckless, all right?
Why would he need to prepare a safe house like this? Who is he hiding from?
Where's Mikishima?
Master Agito doesn't usually have anything to eat in the evening, especially if he has something on his mind.
Well, that can't be very good for him, can it? Hold on, I'll go get him.
Don't trouble yourself. I'll bring him some leftover soup later tonight.
So did Sho agree to sit tight for a while, or did he try and take off?
Well, he doesn't really speak his mind very much, so I'm not sure how he feels. He took some sleeping pills, though, so he's out for now. I'll try to keep an eye on him, just in case. Hey, you should watch out too, Mizuki. Are you listening?
Huh? Oh, right. Soup's not gonna be enough for him. After all, he's gotta keep his strength up in case he ends up in another fight with those monsters. Shizu probably doesn't know what's going on. He needs all the help he can get.
The bruise is starting to heal up, but I'll put another compress on it just in case.
There's no reason for me to be running away, really. But somehow... I don't know.
That's quite a gun you got there.
Yeah? Want to take a look?
Yeah, sure.
It's a modified 44 Magnum that fires 12-gauge dum-dum rounds, meaning that the ammo holds 7 times the normal amount of gunpowder. It does some serious damage.
How the heck did he end up with a crazy weapon like that in the first place?
You alright?
Oh, sure. I think I'm gonna go to bed, though. See you tomorrow.
You think you'll be able to sleep like this?
I think so. I mean, there's no guarantee that Sho won't take off on his own. I've got to keep an eye on him, right?
Still, I wonder if Mr. Fukumachi's okay.
Yeah, I'm really worried about him. But dwelling on things like that won't change anything. That goes for you, too.
Yeah, I know.
I mean Mikishima.
Huh?
Don't let his relationship with Shizu get to you.
What do you mean? Where did you get that from? That doesn't bother me at all. Shh. Really? Who would worry about that at a time like
Wait,
this?
where are you going now?
I'm taking a bath. Yeah, I get it, all right. I know what's going on between them, but I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not letting it bother me one bit. Huh?
Master Igito, I cashed in part of your remaining shares of stock, just like you asked. It should be enough to last you for a while, at least.
I really appreciate it, Yohei.
Think nothing of it.
As always, I'm grateful for all you and Shizu have done for me.
Please don't flatter me. I owe your parents a debt of gratitude that I'll never be able to repay. It's my pleasure to do whatever I can for you, and I intend to do so for the rest of my life. I've brought Shizu up with instructions to do the same.
Shizu was only about 6 when she first came to our house, wasn't she?
Yes, sir. After she lost her parents, it was very kind of your father to take her in and treat her like his own daughter. You two were quite the pair.
I imagine we caused you a lot of trouble.
It's only natural for kids that age. Akito, for Shizu's sake and for my sake, there's something I'd like to ask of you.
Oh, that's rare. You don't ask for much.
Don't take revenge. It's not worth it.
this?
It's Master Agito when he was a child.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked first. Here.
Don't worry about it.
So I guess you and Mikishima have been together since you were both really little.
Yes. I really miss those days. Until he came.
So why would you let a man like that adopt the young master? You aren't gonna let him take over this house, are you? Please, say something. How can you do this to your own son? I hate Genzo Makishima for what he did. I hate him for cornering your father and taking over the household. And more than anything else, I hate him for driving your parents to an early grave. I despise that wicked man so much I wanted to kill him. Believe me when I tell you I understand how you feel. But it's all over now. He's already dead. So please, you don't need to do this anymore.
That's enough. Even if I wanted to give this up, Kronos would never let me go.
Then run where they can't reach you!
I'm afraid that's not possible. Kronos has branches all over the world. There's nowhere for me to run.
Master Agito.
You said this was for Shizu's sake too, didn't you? Is this how she feels?
Well,
Shizu, wait. Then you mean you already knew that Mikishima was trying to overthrow Kronos before all this?
That's right.
And you know all about the fights?
Mm-hmm.
Then aren't you worried about him?
I'm sure Master Agito will be fine.
Shizu, are you and Mikishima, I mean, do you...
Master Agito! Daruk! Agito! Come on! Let's go! It's all right!
Master Agito! Master Agito!
All I want is to be able to protect Agito. That's the only thing that matters to me.
Protect him?
No matter what.
I can't compete with that.
Yohei, the truth is things have changed. I'm no longer interested in something as petty as revenge.
What then?
I realized that Genzo was nothing more than a pawn in a much greater scheme. Kronos is a true enemy. It was their power that moved him. They're the ones who killed my parents. In this world, power is everything. Before that, revenge is meaningless. That's why I will obtain power so great that I will never again be manipulated by the ambitions of others. I will rise above all authority, and I will stop at nothing to do so. Guyver, Kronos, and everything else in this world are nothing but tools. I will use them as I please.
Master Agito.
I am Zeus. I am the god who will rule this world.
I knew that the tears you cried that night were not tears of sorrow, but tears of frustration, tears of helplessness. Even back then, I knew the path that you would take, and so I decided my path as well. Don't be afraid, Master Agito. I promise I'll protect you until the end.
Good news. We found where the little rats are hiding. Oh. I imagine it won't be long before they make their move. So how's it coming?
Almost according to plan. We're missing a large amount of data pertaining to the original enzyme. So this one's just become one of my new designs.
Interesting. I can't wait to see it in action.
Show, you were playing with my razor, weren't you? Don't hide in the closet like that, all right? Now come on out. Were you afraid I was going to be mad at you? Is that it? Because I bet you're actually glad I found you.
I'm sorry, Dad.
You let me know right away if anything ever happens to you.
That's right. I was really happy when Dad found me back then. And I feel the same way now. Why did I try to hide things from him? sorry, Tetsuro, but I can't wait. I have to go rescue my dad right now. Guyver! Someone's following me. A Zoanoid? No, who is it? Makishima?
Let me help you out. To defeat Kronos, your strength is absolutely necessary. I can't just stand back and watch you dig your own grave. Let's go together. To Mount Minakami.
Right.
Wake up, guys! Show's missing! I can't find him anywhere!
You're kidding me.
What's going on?
Show's gone. Sorry. He must have snuck out the window when I dozed off for a second.
What?
Grandfather, look! Akito left us this letter.
I'm going to Mount Minakami with Fukumachi. You needn't worry.
Well, I'm worried.
What were they thinking? They'll be killed! I bet that team of Zoanoids is waiting to ambush them. God damn it, Sho. Couldn't you have at least waited until your injuries healed?
Well, the good news is he has Makishima to help him out. If nothing else, at least he knows his way around Relic's Point.
But those Zoanoids are...
All we can do now is have faith and wait for them to come back.
Sho, I know you just want to save your dad, but you'll get yourself killed.
Is there something wrong? We're not supposed to switch shifts for another hour or so.
Dad, it's me. I'm here to save you. One last time.
Sho! I'm so glad you're all right, but you've got to be more careful.
We'll be just fine. Makishima knows Relic's Point like the back of his hand. Come on, let's go.
Right.
We'd better hurry. Fukumachi.
Stand back, we'll protect you.
Bio boost! Let's do this.
Right! Are you all right, Dad?
Yeah. What about you, though? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. As long as it's nothing serious, the Guyver can regenerate itself pretty fast.
Oh, I see.
Dad, hang in there!
Sorry, son.
Our escape shouldn't have been so easy. I'm sure they anticipated we'd try to rescue the hostage. But if so, then why was the security around his cell so lax? And why didn't they move him to a less accessible cell in a lower level? This was too easy.
Looks like things are going just as we planned. Shouldn't you go ahead and dispatch the 5 elites?
Don't worry, they're already in position. Ha! Watch and learn. They're nothing but insolent children in monster suits. We've let them run wild long enough. It's time to put an end to this.
They're here.
So, you finally came.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Where are the other two vermin?
Well, let's just say it was a bad idea for you to run off and leave your friends behind.
You bastard!
Listen, Fukamachi, I'll stay and take care of these three. You take your father and go help the others before it's too late, all right?
All right, good luck.
Even on my own, I'm more than enough to deal with you.
What a shame. It looks like you still don't get it. You're no match for us!
We'll see about that!
Is something wrong? Hey, Murakami.
Two Zoanoids. Wait. This is bad. It's them. Hurry, get the others. Bring them here now.
Mizuki, Tetsuro, Murakami, please be all right, you guys.
Did I get him?
Not bad, Guyver. Looks like you're in top form today.
He recovered even after a direct hit from my pressure cannon.
Looks like pitting Zectol against Guyver 3 was the right decision.
Bring up the display of the two Zoanoids that were sent to their hideout.
Sir.
Something bothers me. I didn't question your decision when you suggested we send Gaster and Durza to deal with our targets in the woods. But if our aim is to capture them, I fail to see why normal Zoanoids would not have sufficed. Why did you insist on sending Hyper-Zoanoids? I doubt they'll put up much of a fight.
No, you're probably right. But for some reason, I have a bad feeling about Mr. Murakami.
Damn it! They just had to wait until the Guyvers were gone.
How did they even find out about this place?
They must have known about it all along and were waiting to make their move. It looks like we underestimated them.
We're in pretty bad shape. But I'm more worried about Sho and Makishima. They'll make it back safely. I'm sure.
Wait a second, Murakami, I'm confused. How did you know we were being attacked by Zoanoids?
Here they come.
Die!
What?
Sho, do you think you could let me down for a sec? I think I need to take a little break. It seemed like only yesterday when I was carrying you around on my back. Now all of a sudden, I'm the one getting a ride. It may sound kind of pathetic, but in a way, I'm glad.
Dad. Listen, I'm sorry I never told you.
No, it's all right, son. I understand. You didn't say anything because you were worried about me, right?
Dad...
I know it must have been tough, but I'm really proud of you, you know. I was too busy to notice, but all of a sudden you've really grown up. You're a strong boy, Sho, and I'm sure you'll grow into a strong man, too. Hey, come on. It's a compliment. You don't have to cry. Stand up, Sho. You have an important job to do, right? Your friends are counting on you. It's all right. I guess you're still a kid after all. You're still my boy.
You're right, Dad. My friends are counting on me. We'd better hurry.
Awaken. Awaken my puppet. Attack Enzyme 2, I command you!
Elegant, Thankress, you two stay back. I'll handle this one on my own. Surprised? I am leader of the Five, the strongest of the hyperzoonoids. You think you can defeat Zektol?
You may be able to take out normal zoonoids with that little pea shooter, but you're a fool if you think that will work against me.
This doesn't look good.
Did he go over?
I don't know.
Shit, I don't believe we lost him.
Thankress!
Damn it! Hiding in the ground, huh? That sneaky bastard's using my own tricks against me.
That's one down. Maybe I should leave it at that and pull back.
Where did that come from?
What's going on?
Dad!
Do as I command you, Enzyme 2! Tear the Guyver to pieces!
No! He turned him into a zoonoid!
That's rather devious. Even for you. He'd sooner die than kill his own father.
We'll see. This should be quite the massacre.
Now, fight to the death. Don't hold back.
What's going on? Why did those two stop attacking Murakami all of a sudden?
Open your eyes, you imbeciles! What are you doing?
Must be Vargas.
Who is that man? It appears he's using a form of zoonoid mind control similar to mine.
That's one hell of a trick you just pulled there. You're going to pay for making fools of us!
He stopped him?
That's impossible! Who the hell are you? This is it. I've got no choice.
Oh, now I understand.
He's not one of the 12 Zoolords, yet he possesses the same powers we do. There's something you're not telling me, Doctor.
This power, it's overwhelming. No, it can't be. Is he a Zoolord?
Derzer! Gaster! This opponent is far too powerful for you! Withdraw now while you still can!
Murakami! Are you all right?
Yeah, I just need to rest for a sec. Sorry, but could you get me some clothes? We'll have to take the car.
What do you mean?
I'll explain later, all right? Just hurry. Show's in danger.
No, I can't do it. I can't use any of my weapons. If I do, then I'll end up killing Dad. Come on, Dad, snap out of it!
I found out while I was tracing the Zoonoid's thoughts.
Come on, there's no way. Mr. Fukamachi, a Zoonoid?
It's true. He's become a special type that uses secretions to dissolve Guyver armor.
Not another enzyme. Show, please be all right.
Oh, my eyes!
Excellent work. Now's your chance. Finish him off. Smash his skull to pieces.
Show!
Fukamachi. No, he can't be. Yes. Well done, Enzyme 2. Or perhaps I should say, Fumio Fukamachi. Now, rip the control metal from his skull! What do you think you're doing? I said tear out his control metal! But how? How can he still move? His head's been ripped open! Guyver 1's host is dead!
Now I understand. If the bio-boosted host loses consciousness for an extended period, the armor itself will go into an emergency self-defense mode in order to preserve itself. We should have known better. If you consider the nature of the bio-boosting system, this sort of feature is obvious. Even with Enzyme's power, it appears we've dug our own grave. At least we'll get a good look at what a wild, unrestrained Guyver unit is capable of.
This way!
Show! Is that thing his dad?
Mr. Fukamachi, come back to your senses.
You're outmatched.
Too powerful.
Hey, are you all right?
It's no use. My power isn't enough to save him. Show's dad's under the control of Barkus's thought waves. Besides, look.
That's sick. What happened? Part of Show's head was ripped off.
Watch. The head's actually reconstructing itself bit by bit. The problem is, until Show recovers, the Guyver isn't capable of human thought. It's running on instinct.
Wait, so you mean the Guyver's controlling itself right now? Without Show?
That's what it amounts to. And the Guyver draws no distinction between friend and foe. It will destroy anything that stands in its path.
Don't do it! It looks like the Guyver's finished reconstructing Sho's brain. So that means he should be regaining consciousness any minute now. But then what? How are we going to explain this to him? How can we tell him that he killed his own father?